Yo, Aaron, I haven't seen you in ages. Hello. Look, I was like, I seem different. Oh, what do you mean? I mean, I kind of cut my hair a little bit. I kind of trimmed it. Is that it? Hey, I need to pull out my authenticator. I am slightly pulsating. Oh, that's just me breathing. Don't worry about it. That's just me breathing. Hey. The installer's got... I didn't realize that the installer had to download stuff. Ah! Maybe new shoes? I'm gonna have to check. Maybe if I roll over. I promise that will be a toggle at some point. Fat cat roll over. Hold on. Yeah. Forgot for a second my authenticate. What? Hey, what the heck? Why are we sporting? New patches per pound needs to be installed before you use it. Would you like to open the launcher?
Oh, the Joker, baby!
Oh my gosh. I didn't consider that I would have to download stuff. I forgot about the I forgot about the maintenance. I'm so sorry. What happened to Hexus? What happened to Hexus? We do not speak that name here. We do not speak that name. Ow. What the heck, dude? Look, I have... People have to pay now to, to harass me, okay? Okay. But you can't throw tomatoes at me, basically. Are you allow us to hurt you? Because I'm a streamer. Obviously. Did that work? I did make sure to. There's one expression I really wanted to do, but it wasn't working. I was rigging it and I was having it. It was impossible. It was freaking impossible to get, like, I didn't know what I was goofing up on with the rigging, so one of the reasons I wanted to, work on, do this model is also just, you know, practice, and I can add toggles myself, I can change expressions as I see fit. Yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. My new form is so normal, yeah. If you've never seen Final Fantasy XIV, you're gonna understand why I have this form, by the way. In fact, speaking of... Pizza Tower, my beloved. I'm sorry we're pausing music for Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower, my beloved. My beloved. My beloved. Hi. It has to load up. You know, I'm gonna try and see where... How should I... You know, I'm a fat cat. I should actually show... You know, my fat cat form. A little bit, you know? Like that, yeah. Bigger? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that what you wanted? Is that big enough? Okay. Good to know. I might be a little small actually, you're right. You're right, I might be a little too small. There. Is this good enough gameplay for you? So anyway, the next thing I had to do was, where am I gonna have to go? Yeah, where is the, mission stuff? Right, it's actually here. It's actually here, okay. Good to know, good to know. No, I can't do this bit! I can't do this. I can still see some of the screen too small. Look, this is a good size, right here. I'm in the corner, I'm a fat cat. What more do you need? What more do you want? I'm orbular. Actually, let me open up Discord and I'm gonna preemptively hop into the chat. So if anyone else wants to join in on the Final Fantasy nonsense, they can. Critically acclaimed, and I will do the side stream. Live. There we go. I forgot to prep that. So, yeah, in case you were wondering, fat cat. A little potion next to my mouth so I can have a little sippy. Yeah, I'm gonna let you look at that. Give me a second. I think... I might not have a potion, but I think I might have something... let me see what's potion-like in my stuff. Let me see. We need, something animated would be, especially good. Do I have a pink one? Yeah, okay. Oh, don't float. This is stupid. It's turning too much. No. I might be able to find... here's some... legally distinct Coke. There. Really small. Right next to me. Yeah, Hicksmankin was really kind and gave me a bunch of stuff. And those little baby-sized drinks. I'm done with it. No more. Yeah. Is it weird for a fat cat to be playing a character that rides a fat cat and dresses up as a fat cat? I don't know. Is that weird? Whatever. We got actually, we got actual Can I? Hold on. Yeah, of course I can't wear the top hat. Why would I be able to wear the top hat? Why would I be able to wear the top hat ever? Why would I be able to wear any of these things? Hey, Squaresoft, fix your game. Fix your game so I can actually play. See, this is the only one I can put on. And it's the one I can't wear because it's not part of my class. Whatever, I'll get it. So whenever I level up my my magic stuff, I'll be able to do that. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to figure out like an optimal position. There we go. There we go. Yeah. If someone complains I'm covering up too much of the screen, whatever. There we go. I worked hard to make this model, okay? I had to work so many days, I could have drawn it so fast, but I babysit. And guess what? When you pull out a tablet, a baby wants to like grab the tablet and just start slapping her little baby fingers all over it. It's made drawing so hard. It's been making drawing so freaking hard. So, speak with Tether and Racing Stones. Okay, okay. Do I have baby games on that? No! I actually need to go, I need to go recharge my old tablet. Is what I need to do. I don't know, there's gonna be like, Ekoatsume on it? Like, is that... Would babies enjoy that? You kind of just look at the cats. That's it. Yeah, normally I turn off weapons, but I did put a glamour on my spear because Moogle Fork. And I thought it would be funny. It would be funny if I did that. Which would be, haha, is it the glowy one? No, it's just a regular one. I was doing like the extreme King Moggle thing and I didn't get anything from it as well. I was hoping I could get some drops. I actually do need to do more I should fight Leviathan a little more on extreme so I can get more stuff from him. Because while it was off stream, like Saturday, I was doing some extreme fights. What the heck? Stop sporting. Disgusting. Disgusting. Almost solo. That I think not. Things I've been doing, so I was doing the so I've had to do some of the hard mode fights because of you know, Ishtola and Urianger were giving me those, so I want this! Okay, I want this so bad. I'm actually thinking of like for my next paycheck, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get the Loporit one. I'm so... I'm so mad Loporrits aren't Endwalker. I want to see a lot. I want to meet Loporrits so bad. I love bunnies. I love rabbits so much. I want to meet the little bunnies. It's so expensive. It's the same price as that I paid for Fat Cat. I'm just saying. My dedication to the Fat Cat lifestyle is that I paid $40 for the outfit and the mount. And unfortunately, the outfit is character only. At least the mounts that you get are character, like, account wide. So whenever I end up playing as like a different character, which I know is going to happen at some point, you know, that'll be a thing. Like, I will be able to use my funny little mounts. Oh yeah, also I never got my Final Fantasy 15 car on account of the fact that I did not have money at the Gold Saucer, and then they just stopped selling it. So I'll have to wait till the next time, I guess. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to go check, no wait, that's gonna be tomorrow, right? Gold Saucer numbers. I don't know if I showed the other stuff I got off stream, by the way. Because I did get my little wind-up Greg. Because I realized that was being sold, so I was like, with the achievement points, so I was like, I need that. And I got this. This little baby. Little goo goo gaga. Wait. Wait. It's very satisfying to go back and just have primals when you're in the next expansion up. I found a couple more cameos from Final Fantasy IX post Heaven's Smart. Oh my gosh, please. First lore book and get a Loporrit minion. Oh. Oh man. I don't understand. I love the Loporrits. They're so cute, and like I know that they're from Final Fantasy IV, but every time I see them, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's the Final Fantasy XII Moogles. The Final Fantasy XII / Tactics Advanced Moogles. Nimingway. Oh my gosh! Oh, I need that minion so bad. You don't understand. Ah, it's so cute. Naming way. Little Goo Goo Gaga. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Little Goo Goo Gaga. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy IV DS naming way.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this
Crystal
fractured
Braves.
ground and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves. think it's a private police force. Don't call it that. That makes it. I hate that.
It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
I like my stupid weapon with just a fork and a Moogle palm.
As guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all.
I think it's a lot of development. I hope so, especially for my friend Nick's sake, because we were playing some of this off stream. Like I was helping him out on, you know, his server and everything, helping him out with some main story quest stuff, and he like every time he had to go talk to Alphino, he said, please, I don't want to talk to Alphino, please, I beg of you. Like,
or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Leveilleur.
Please, Antecedent, the title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same.
Whenever they go into battle, Alphino's gonna pull a Bilbo and just like disappear for a bit, and then come back and be like, "Oh man, I don't know what happened. I got hit in the head with a rock. I must have like gotten knocked out this entire time. That's crazy." Armchair General, yeah.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Oh my gosh, when I was helping
yes,
Nick,
I'm listening.
We were doing some of his like the duty roulette. The first one we freaking did was
the Isle.
that long dungeon. The long dungeon before Ultima.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
And it was just like, oh my gosh, please. I'm begging you.
Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope.
It's only a third as long as it used to be. What do you mean?
It would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness.
It opens chat during cutscenes.
Better
yeah.
that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Like my Moogle flipping through my hair.
Which accompanied the Isle's destruction.
Oh yeah, I need to finish my. Okay, I was working on a picture of my Warrior of Light. I'm planning on changing her name. I know I'll have to pay to rename and everything, but like I've been thinking more lore-wise, and I'm like, okay, definitely.
Have you
part of it is
from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Yeah, Heidelin has been talking to me. Mom doesn't talk to me anymore.
To neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
But part of it is like when she left her society, like of course she has to change her name and everything. She got followed around by this cat that she's just like, oh, she's so cute, like adorable, oh, little baby, goo goo gaga. And then just embraced fat cat lifestyle is the lore I've decided. We had actual dialogue options when talking to Gaius and stuff. Dang. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Like... Ooh la la. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. The Pope! Your room is so empty! Like, at least put the chair further back or something! This is stupid! Try going like 33% more Catholic. Wait, what does a French Catholic sound like? Like, is there a specific like vibe I should be going for? There is so much empty space behind the throne. He could put like so much stuff, like, I don't know, nice plants, his anime figurines, something, you know. More sexually repressed, probably. Okay, I'll try to figure something out next time he talks. I thought people said House Chiffon was more like slutty. This is what people really want me to think, because everyone's just like, oh my gosh, House Chiffon, make out with me, and I'm just like, it looks like every other anime boy. Okay, so extremely horny, but also a loyal Catholic good boy. Okay, I'll have to. Yeah, next time he shows up, I'll have to think. You know, I gotta think. I gotta. I don't know. I was never Catholic, so I'm just like, I have to figure out like my inner repressed Catholic self-hating Catholic. I'll try method acting. Hold on. Yeah, one of like what I was doing on Saturday. So I was kind of running around doing some side stuff. I opened the Crystal Tower stuff, which I did not realize that was going to be a dungeon with like 20-something people. I was like, whoa, what? Like when I saw everyone load in. So I started that, but then I did stuff like, yeah, Leviathan Extreme. And let me tell you, difficult, but very fun. Very fun. The gimmick of like, oh, the railings are gone, was like, oh, this is great. Like, this is fun. I still refuse to believe that this is Minfilia Mom. This is not a granny cat. Just because she has white hair. Ishchola has white hair. That means nothing. This is not a granny cat. I refuse. That is not a gilf. I'm rather busy. Stands in the middle of the room, staring at nothing. She has bad eyes, so she's ancient. That's true. I haven't seen another Mikote with glasses. Il Bird. Only a grandma would wear a pince-nez. Yes!
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Commander Leveilleur,
tidings
I
indeed.
refuse to
Given
call.
the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my
don't believe
own.
anyone should call the 16-year-old commander.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Hey, have you noticed this is another white-haired man?
Some days ago, we received certain
I'm going
documents from an
insane.
anonymous source. They notified us of
I
the
know
presence of a
I don't
Guardian
have much
agent
just
within
like
the
I
ranks
don't
of
really
one
have
of
a ground to
the
speak
grand
on when
companies.
I did make my character like very
Following
light
some
blonde and
discreet
everything.
Inquiries, we identified a suspect
But
among the immortal flames.
another
whom we
white-haired
detained for
man.
questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent.
He's been in war since he was like
but one of
14. He's
many
allowed
men
to be
in the
white-haired.
agent's employ.
What about everyone else? He's Scar from Full Metal. I was just thinking like
We pressed the traitor
he's
for a
reminding
name,
me of some
but he
like
had none to
someone.
give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify
Say
the
he's been in
Ivy
a lot of
amidst
like
this
that voice actor's
tangled
been in a
mass
lot of
of
games. I'm gonna have to
subterfuge.
look it up, see
But
if
we
it's
have a
like
tendril in
wait
our hands,
in
and we
retrospect.
shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
He's always a military dude. I mean,
Now,
he sounds
much
the
as I
part.
would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban
I have to say,
of our
I really
findings.
like the new base
I would
here.
ask that you
Like,
accompany me to the Hall of Flames.
it's so
and
cozy.
remain on hand to
All
see
the
that
furniture
things
in
go
here and
smoothly.
everything. It just looks like a nice place to sit down.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against
And the entrance
us.
to the bar is classic. Yeah, exactly.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman
I mean, not
army
as
like
good
you.
as the in Cyber Kids, the whole bar. You just flip the tables over for, and all of a sudden it's a base of operations for the Resistance. The dumbest reference. No one ever wants to think about it. No one ever wants to think about it. Oh, Hall of Flames. Where was that? Yeah, Thanalan. I figured. Yeah, bazaar outside. Excellent location. Right. Right? I want this umbrella so bad, and I found out it was part of a, like, an old, like, tombstone thing, and so I'll never be able to get it. I'll never be able to get the Fat Cat umbrella. Oh! Look at them. Look at the boys. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, Easter event? Woo.
Well, well. What brings
Oh, April
you
Fool.
here, my friend?
April Fools. Isn't the Easter event just all you get is Petey?
She is here at my behest. Greetings,
So
Roban.
that's the case.
It has been a while.
I got who?
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Oh, I wanted this to be like a Dylan Dutch moment. Just both go like, whoosh. like in Predator.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
Hey guys, what's shaking?
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen.
You know,
So
I
can guess
never
how
played the
many
Lego
summers it's
Island
been.
games. I just
And in
remember
all
when I
that
was like
time, not a word from
9
the
going
fool.
to a family friend's house and they had Lego
my
Island
dealings
and I
tended toward
played
the
that for like
modest
maybe
and
5
mundane,
minutes.
Unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
The people's
Then,
champion,
with your
Ralph.
mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short.
It's
By all
like
accounts,
I don't know
you
the
were
way
an
that
adventurer of
the
some standing.
this conversation. I just imagine my character's like I
I'd like to
get
think that I
psychic
did
damage
my
when I
part
talk
for
to
the
blonde
greater
women.
good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
That hasn't happened in a while. I haven't like looked up Minfilia or County Senna in like a hot second and done like
I
a
have
psychic
tidings.
attack.
So there has been progress.
I get headaches and stab people. Exactly.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends.
Also sorry
will
if
give
I'm
your visit a
underdressed
second
for all
thought.
of this. I'm sorry.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in
Apologize.
plain view of all.
Yeah, I should move Odilon. I had to move him up there for the stream
So it is
yesterday
we
because
who
I
have
kind of
been
had to squish
compromised.
myself in the corner.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
So we're not getting any right now?
I look
We're
forward
not going
to it.
to the,
Let us
we're not
reminisce
hitting the
of
bar right
bygone
after
days
this? What?
and drink to the future of our homeland.
What? What? Ale. It's nice having voice acting now. Yeah, wouldn't this have been like an entire cutscene a while, like, in just A Realm Reborn where it's like nothing?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
What do I want? What do I want? Problem is, I kind of don't need these. I'll just take some gold. Don't worry about it. Little man. What if I pull out an Ultros? What happens? Do they communicate? Do we have a council of the Ultroses?
I was like, where are you? And then I realized you're visiting my server.
Oh! I'm still
You know,
on that server. Okay.
I mean, if you want to If you
No,
want to
I'll
switch back to
leave.
your server,
I'll
you
leave.
can.
No, I'll go because I was hanging out with my friend and I forgot that I was on a different server. Okay, let me go back home. I didn't realize that it's just it
No, I don't get to
automatically
go
left
home.
you there.
Yeah, you stay there automatically. After a while, I think it does make you log back into your own server. I think just because it needs to do like a check, because they don't want to screw up your character's data. Yeah, I was in the flames area, and I was
Oh
like,
my gosh, this frog.
where is she?
Has this
You met-
person been here for days? I don't know if it's the
Probably.
same person.
Probably. There are
What
people
do
who
you mean?
They do multi-boxing, where they'll just have, like, a character. Just, I don't know why they do that, genuinely. She's in Party Finder. Why? What is she party finding? Also, hi.
Hi. Come to my party.
Yes.
Come to my sick party.
Sick
we
party.
get down.
Oh, that kind of sick. I was worried it was not a good kind of sick.
You like my fat cat?
I love your fat cat. I love your Greg.
And so I had to get Greg. When I realized, like, oh yeah, he's a minion. I have to get Greg.
Hold on. I have one that matches.
Chicken? Yes!
I don't think they interact, but it would be. Oh, they do interact! Look!
I don't see them on my end.
Maybe not. Maybe I was just making stuff up. It looked like they were interacting.
They look like they snapped together.
It looked like they were like fighting back to back for a second.
No. My... Enkidu.
Enkidu!
They're perfect. They're united. They're reunited. No, Enkidu. You're dead.
Enkidu don't care at all.
Oh yeah, I got this too.
They won't do stuff. They're not synced, so they won't do stuff at the same time for different people. It depends on the Gaily Kitten.
It was too
You get
cute.
to meet some of these guys.
I want to meet these guys so bad. They're so cute.
They're in Heaven's Word.
Soon.
You're getting there. You're
Soon.
getting there. You are getting there.
The
You're
thing that-
actually quite close now.
The thing that pains me is that I have to wait for freaking.
I know. Oh, there's somebody staring at you.
Yeah. Hi.
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 A buff little guy.
Yeah, a buffalo
A
man.
buff little birthday boy. Chicken egg. His search description information is just chicken egg.
Oh, please! I need to go check view adventure plate. Chicken egg. Good. I love the crab.
The crab.
Why were we both staring this person down?
Well, he stared at you first. Oh, the Moogle. You said that in party chat.
Oh, whoops. How do I not say that?
/
Right.
say.
Oh, he already left.
Nope. There he goes. The
Yeah.
log fork. Did you get the glowy one?
No, I didn't. How do I get the glowy one?
You have to buy it. It's crafted.
Ah, dang. Dang it.
You've got money.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I gotta talk to...
Oh, he said, yeah, I realized, and he ran off. It does look like that Moogle is just clinging to your back, though, and not to the fork.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
If my hair was in the way, you know.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think the hair enhances it because it kind of obscures the fact that it's not clinging to your back.
Normally I don't, like, yeah, I don't have my weapon on, but I figured
I didn't realize I was standing that close. Oh, I have a baby me!
What?
There's a baby me! On the stream, there's a baby me.
Oh! I didn't realize there was a baby you either. Hold on.
Hi,
I was
Lexi.
like, hi, Lexi. I forgot that it's because I turn on the group thing when I'm with when I'm doing like Remnant.
Oh no, now I just am the baby.
Now you are the baby. Goo goo gaga.
Now I'm the
Goo goo
baby.
gaga.
Goo
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 gaga.
I'm a little baby. I'm a little glibby dibby baby.
Gleepy deepy baby.
You're an alien.
I didn't
You're
realize-
glibby dibby.
I did not realize I was standing that close to Elbert, by the way. Let me back up. Give him his personal space.
Hey, you gotta be like, you gotta be careful with Enkidu. This cat could like eat him in one bite.
I don't know, Enkidu's pretty fierce. Enkidu literally fought us on the bridge.
Yeah, after we got turned into frogs.
Enkidu
So
is
thank you
like
for the
on my
hydrate.
screen, like sizing up the fat cat. Looks like it's about to peck it.
Fat cat. Well, fat cat is just laying there because he's out of breath, but
Any movement he makes is just out of breath.
again, I've been trying to think of my Warrior of Light lore. And
All fat cat centered right now. I love it.
well, yeah, my idea is that she left her society. I still need to figure out a different name for her. But she left her
Oh,
society.
you mean like her forest name?
Well, no, I like her force name, but like when she leaves, I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I kind of on the fly named her after 2 rabbit OCs, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
and the heart is like really. I kind of want her to have her own name.
I gotcha.
But she like goes on travels, and then this cat starts following her, this stray cat, and she becomes enamored with it.
Question. I think I can look at it. Let me view your adventure plate. Maybe I can't. I was gonna ask if you remember if you are a Rava or Vina. I think you are Rava.
I believe so. I'm
Because
the one.
I
I'm
think-
the ones
I think
who
Rava
aren't
have the
pale.
ones that has the dark. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think the dark skin ones are Rava. They come from the Golmor jungle,
Yep.
and yeah, they technically do have 2 names, so that's kind of funny.
Well, I mean, it's like, yeah, they have their name from when they're in their society, and then when they leave, they get like a new one.
They choose a new name for themselves. Not all of them do, but yeah.
But I figured like I would try to figure out both of them.
Yeah, I have a Viera OC who he has a forest name and he has his name, city name.
After he got kicked out.
He he didn't get kicked out so much as he may have done a
Oh.
bad thing and decided, I should probably leave before I get moited.
You can't fire me, I quit.
You can't find. That was like basically, yeah, basically. That's my OC who is maybe a little bit unhinged, maybe done a little bit of murder or 2.
Raised by fat cats. Okay,
Raised
but
by fat cats.
all they would do is breathe. Like, that's all they would do. Surround the baby and breathe. Like, that's all they would do. I don't think there's a lot of raising that would happen as much as staring.
They would eat the baby. You do meet a fat cat NPC in Stormblood, by the way.
What do you mean?
There is a fat. I did not tell you this. I am sorry, I did not mention
you did
this.
not tell me this.
Well, there is a fat cat NPC in Stormblood.
Okay, we got like, okay, we
We gotta go. We gotta do the quest
Yeah,
now.
we're doing the quest line now. We're going.
It's like literally the carrot and the stick for you.
I don't care about anything
I guess not
else.
literally, figuratively a carrot and stick, but
Yeah, you know, that was pretty offensive of you.
I forgot.
Like, oh, bunny
Rabbit.
person, carrot on a stick. What do you
I'm
think
sorry
I am, a
for the
Loperet?
I'm sorry for the microaggression.
Do you
can
think?
call me,
Do you think
can
just
say dragon
because
slurs at me? Dragon slurs. Sorry. I'm sorry, the concept of a dragon slur is really funny to me.
Lizard, noodle, like I don't know what.
Noodle! Oh my god. Elfino.
My friend Nick, like I was on his server helping him with the story, like just main story quest stuff, and he, like, every time he had to talk to Elfino, like in the stuff leading up to Leviathan, he was like, can I just not? Like, he's just like, can I just not?
Yeah, he's a little brat in A Realm Reborn. But I mean, like all the characters in this game, he has a story arc.
But he's such a fancy lad.
He is a fancy lad.
He's a fancy lad.
They make fun of him a lot in Heaven's Word for being a fancy lad.
A fancy lad. You know, I never really looked at his shoes before.
He's got heels.
Those are some of the dumbest looking heels I've seen in my life.
They're like platforms. He's like Ted Cruz.
Elfino, just like Ted Cruz.
He's got the platform.
Exactly like Ted Cruz.
I just
Final
mean the
Fantasy's
shoes.
own
Well,
Ted Cruz.
maybe a little bit of the military complex, like
when things go
military
south,
industrial complex.
he goes to what's a good vacation spot? Costa del Sol.
Costa del Sol. Yeah.
When things go south,
He visits Costa del Sol while, in the meantime, all the rest of Eorzea is like in the worst winter it's been in literally like record. Oh my god. So stupid.
I realized I could have
There's only
stepped
one
outside, I
fashion
forgot.
doctorate in Charlayan and they're very busy.
I
That
forgot
is
where I was
actually
for a
not, that is actually, I don't know if high profile streamer has played Endwalker or not, but that is actually correct. Like that is like an actual thing. There actually is somebody doing
high-profile
it.
streamer has played through everything, I believe.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, that is just a side quest in Charlotte. is trying on various outfits that this one doctorate is trying to get you. It's like, I'm studying fashion. I'm gonna make you wear a bunch of stuff.
Because they were the person who was like, a lot of spoilers happening in this stream.
Oh yeah, fair. Spoilers. There's a fashion doctorate in Charlotte.
Okay, but like the stream where I beat ARR.
No, I know. Still in 6.2.
What makes me sad is I don't think I'll be caught up by the time the latest one comes out.
Maybe not, but
Because I do stream story is the thing.
Yeah, that might be the issue. When my sister stopped streaming story, she managed to get through it pretty quick, and now she's on like the current patch, I believe. So
it's just I'm like, oh, I want to do. I want to do Final Fantasy stuff, and I do want to do it also just like stream actual story because I think it would be fun.
Yeah. I like seeing your reaction to the story.
Oh, by the way, I got okay, I'm spoiled on this music because I have listened to some of the soundtrack because yeah.
It's a good soundtrack.
So I do have
Oh, yes, that music is extremely good.
That's one of the reasons why I was like, oh, this is the mount that has that. I see.
I mean, do you know the context for that music?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It is actually, so this song gets a remix later on that
Don't
you
they
shouldn't
all get
spoil yourself.
remix
Yes,
stuff?
but this one is my like hands down favorite like remix that gets done. It's actually probably one of my favorite songs in the game, the remix. So I wouldn't spoil yourself on that because when you get to it, it's just like Oh my god, chills. Haha.
Spin, spin,
Ha,
spin,
ha, ha,
spin,
chills.
spin,
Ha, ha.
spin, spin,
It's
spin,
a-
spin, spin. Hey,
I like your haunts.
hey, Shiva, do you like what I'm doing to your horse?
Where are you? Just spinning in the sky.
Somewhere that primal's going like,
Oh,
stop
there you
it!
are.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop making fun of my horse.
I want a mount that has the Ramu stuff playing.
Oh no. No, NK has not done Shiva yet.
No, but like I know that this is the boss music.
Yeah, NK knows that Shiva is a boss, and that is the music for Shiva.
Literally, I was immediately spoiled that Shiva was in the game. Because one, why wouldn't there be Shiva?
I mean, there's all the other
two-
primals, yeah.
Two, triple triad card. One of the first ones I saw was
Yeah.
Shiva.
Yeah.
Oblivion!
Oblivion's such a good song. And the remix for Oblivion is, like... Oh, thinking about it is giving me chills. Or maybe it's just cold in here, I can't tell. Maybe just thinking about Shiva's giving me chills.
It's just I'm so excited to get to other primal stuff because
I'm just
I
staring at
think
the sky.
I think Leviathan was the first one where I was like, hey, you know, bosses can actually be pretty fun. Like in this game.
I'm actually trying to level my healer, because once I get my healer to 90, I can actually apply for Mentor, and then
Okay.
I can get you experience bonuses
Interesting.
just by being in your party. Because I have every other role to level 90. And that's all you need to, that's part 1.
It's like, yeah, Leviathan I had a lot of fun with, even just like gimmick-wise, and I did play it on the extreme where it's like, okay, yeah, you fall off, you die.
Yes, yeah.
And I thought that was very fun.
Extremes
Extremes
get
change up the gimmicks,
so fun.
I've noticed.
Yeah, yeah.
King
And
Mogolog was the one that I had the hardest time with because I was like, I do not get this gimmick.
you actually have to know the mechanics really well for that.
Yeah, and like people were getting mad at me because I didn't know the mechanics.
I will say, yeah, extremes are one of those things where you kind of have to, especially, so basically Heavensward and Onward, for any extreme, if you're going to do it with a party, first of all, you have to make a party for it, like you have to actually go into it like with a fully formed party.
Yeah.
And secondly, you have to look up the mechanics ahead of time, because people will dedicate literally, like, when a new extreme drops, it's one of those things where people will dedicate time to solving it, because it's a puzzle.
Yeah.
So, the first part of the puzzle is figuring out the mechanics, because they're very complicated, and they get more and more complicated as you go.
And like, one other thing is, I'm so used to, like, with my ADHD, looking at chat has been hard sometimes.
Yes.
And so it's like I'm used to when I play this, I'm going to look at I'm used to just being in voice chat, you know? And so people are getting mad at me because like it's a lot. And like my friend Mario had said, Guild Wars 2 at least has the whole thing where you have dialogue boxes over people. So at least it's like you cannot ignore someone. And I was like, yeah, it would be easier if it was like that, I feel. And I think it's hard typing while playing.
Yeah, I mean, I think the unfortunate thing is that for extremes or any kind of hard content where it's optional, they expect you to do your research before you join them. So that might have been just the faux pas you didn't know about.
But I feel like I shouldn't have to do my homework first.
You don't I think you're underestimating just how hard extremes get, because the extreme content is the kind of stuff where you could work at it for like several days in a row and still not clear it.
I mean, yeah, I'm aware of that. Like, we were having a hard time with one of them, but like, I mean more specifically, like, I would like to figure things out myself sometimes.
You have to join a static for that, unfortunately.
Or just the case of I would like to, or rather like, I feel like it was just kind of an aggressive group, more so.
Yeah, people
like,
there's also that for sure. I think that's a little bit part of it. This little Vera is also doing the same quest. It looks like. Yeah, they are. They're doing the exact same quest as you.
Like, it's more so just the fact that it was like, hey, you know, like, I'm new to this, I'm figuring it out. I was new to, like, just the extreme stuff, period.
I mean, you're a sprout, like, they should, you know, be nice. Sometimes people are not nice.
Like, all I knew about extreme was that it was just a harder version of something. I did not know that it was, like, there were specific gimmicks, because, like, the Leviathan one is literally just Leviathan, but harder.
Yeah.
That was literally the whole thing.
I wish I could show you some of the, like, the later stuff without spoiling, but obviously I can't. But once you get there, I feel like you'll understand a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. But it's just
how...
Like, all of that just kind of gave me a bad taste in my mouth. As far as just, like, interacting with people who, I don't hang out with on stream.
Yeah.
Or I was like, you're all
randos are...
I felt almost like it was, like, too serious.
Randos are chill when they're not doing hard content. They are not chill when they're doing hard content. I will say that. Like, if you're just doing, like, regular, like, SQ or leveling roulettes or stuff that is, like, kind of required by story, I haven't really run into issues with people being big jerks.
Like, maybe this is also just because I'm new in general to MMOs.
Yeah.
I don't know how they work, really, so it's just kind of like, I don't know.
There are not a lot of blind prog parties in Crystal, high-profile streamer. There are on the Primal Data Center is more for that. I think even Ether has more, technically. Crystal is a lot more roleplay focused. I mean, not necessarily. Like, obviously, there are prog parties that exist and stuff like that. It's just not. It's not the server where people tend to congregate for that kind of, for like the really hard content and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. No, but like I felt bad that it just kind of gave me a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
Interacting with just people in this game where I was like, oh, we're taking it this seriously. Okay.
I mean, so yeah, sometimes you get people like that who are just real jerks. Last night, though, I mean, on the flip side, though, sometimes you find people you really jive with that are just, like, so funny. Like, yesterday, I was doing a main story quest roulette, and I got Praetorium, you know, with Gaius doing his big old speech and stuff like that.
Yeah, I had to do that, too.
And that whole... since I've done Praetorium so many times, I was just taking the piss the entire time, just, like, goofing around and making jokes. I told the story about how I fell asleep during Gaius' speech, and just the other three party members were all like in an FC together, so they were all just chatting with me, and it was really funny. One of them talked about how they really wanted to bang Nero and Sid at the same time. And they said that Sid and Nero are such gay old men, and I was like, they're 34, and they were like, well, I'm 20, and I was like, oh.
That doesn't mean they're old. Oh my gosh.
My soul left my body. So on the flip side, you do get the chill people. It's just the unfortunate reality of an online game. I've had to report people before.
It's just, I'm like, I have fun with this, but I'm like, it's literally a video game. Like,
I know. People... It's not as bad, I will say, as I've seen people get about, like, other MMOs, though. Like,
World of
WoW.
Warcraft, yeah.
Yeah. People are less high-strung about this game than they are about WoW, even with the hard content.
But like, no, the whole like doing your homework for an extreme thing though. I guess it's more so like, I don't know why, like, figuring things out. I'm like, I don't know why I have to look things up, or rather, I'm so used to not looking things up because I don't want to spoil myself that it's like the second it's something where it's like, no, you have to read up on this. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
why?
it's just a weird thing. So etiquette in MMOs can be really strange and sometimes like seems obtuse. Final Fantasy XIV is just one of those. It's just one of those etiquette things where if you're going to be going into something like that, they want you to know what you're doing because they're not there. They're not there to like do a fight for the first time and have fun. They're there to clear it for some other reason, whether it's to get a mount or a weapon or like they're in it for like grindy reasons. They're not in it for fun.
Okay, but even when we were doing things correctly, we were still getting wiped all the time, so...
Yeah.
Maybe, don't act all high and mighty to me? Like, if you're having a hard time, like, in the first place?
Yeah. That's always funny, too, is the people who complain, just like, why didn't you know about this? Why aren't you doing it like this? And it's just like, bro, don't talk the talk if you are gonna just wipe yourself anyway.
Maria, yes, I am an orc. What is that?
The toxic players usually are the worst ones. That is correct. High profile streamer, very correct. It's usually them overcompensating. Also, I will say, NK, there are a lot of people who are like that who also really want a carry. They just want other people to do the work for them, and then they get mad when they're not good, even when they're not good. They're looking for a carry.
Because even when we were in the middle of the thing, when it's like we were all doing it correctly, it's like we still got wiped. Because... Yeah, so it was like, why are you complaining about me? We're having a hard time, period.
Yeah. It's because you're the Sprout. They saw a quote-unquote weak link. They saw a new person, and, you know...
Because I didn't get the gimmick at first, but then it's like when I saw the text, I was like, okay, I get it.
Yeah. I would suggest doing extreme content with friends for the most part.
Yeah, but like
just because,
I just wanted to see if I could do stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's like, yeah, I could, but it was just like, oh, that like King Mogomog was my first experience with just like, oh, there's a gimmick, and people get really mad if you don't know it right away.
Yeah.
Because for me, it was a case of like, but wait, how did you figure it out in the first place?
The answer is they already knew it.
Exactly, but that's the thing.
Yeah.
I was like, but...
Yeah.
Again, I don't look things up. I didn't look things up because I didn't want to be spoiled on it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I'm not blaming you. I'm just explaining to you, like, their reasoning. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a right thing. It's just, unfortunately, the culture that has been kind of in the game for so long that other people just expect it of other people, even if it's not necessarily reasonable.
I guess it's just because I play too many solo games, and I'm just used to, like, oh, I gotta figure this stuff out. I'm sorry, I'm a Fear and Hunger player. Like, legit, I'm sorry I'm a Fear and Hunger player, and I'm used to just figuring things out like it's a puzzle.
I would love to see somebody like that play Fear and Hunger. Oh, what a terrible game. This game doesn't tell you how to do anything. It just kills you, punishes you. I can't believe the dogs just kill me every single time.
I can't even get into the building because the dogs kill me.
I can't even get into the building because the dogs kill me. Don't go in the front door!
There's literally a door on the side! It's meant for that!
There's literally a door right. Don't use the front door!
I have not given...
easy mode.
I have not given Bahamut a swirly because I have not met Bahamut yet. I know that he's involved with the... I think he's involved with the Crystal Tower stuff.
No. He's the coils.
Well, isn't the coils what I have to... Like, I have to do the Crystal Tower stuff for?
No. They're entirely separate quest lines.
Then what the heck am I doing the Crystal Tower stuff for?
Crystal Tower stuff is just other stuff. It doesn't come up until Shadowbringers.
Okay. Well, I might as well just still do them on the side.
No, you should do them on their main story.
Main story. Okay, fine.
I can
redo the first one then.
Yeah. Oh, Urshiphant! I didn't even realize where you were. I was so caught up in talking about toxic players that I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, the problem, I guess, is that I play this thinking it's like a mainline Final Fantasy. Well, I mean, it is, but like a non-online Final Fantasy where I can figure things out on my own and experiment. I guess.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that there was like etiquette because I don't play MMOs. I'm just used to like having a regular time with people.
You get to meet my first Blorbo in this game.
Yeah, So I do have some more primal stuff to do. I have to do... Did I do Garuda hard? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did Garuda hard. I have to check my quest stuff.
Yeah.
I know there's one where it's like, oh, an unknown primal. But I don't...
All 8-man raids are required content. Not actually, but I will throw things at anyone that doesn't do them.
So remember...
Oils is not required at all, I would say. But
oh, it
is nice to get that story. Oh, you unlocked it, but I don't think you've done it yet. Oh, you got the extreme.
Yeah,
okay.
that was the one I had to do, where it's like I was queuing up for it, but like no one was there. I had to queue up for so long for freaking Odin, and it wasn't even worth it.
No, it's not. It's not worth it.
I was like, this is boring. I'm sorry. I was like, this is a boring fight. Like,
it's yeah. Around Reborn fights, they still hadn't quite figured out how to make a good boss fight. Heavensward, they got better. They perfected it by Stormblood. I think by the very end of Stormblood, when you do the like they said, the 8-man raids, and actually the 4 lords, like there's like other boss fights and stuff. I think by the end of Stormblood is when they perfected their boss fights, and that's when this game kind of became like that's the main focus now. I actually think the MSQ is too easy now, as of Endwalker. But apparently, it's something that Yoshi P is hopefully fixing.
But like I was expecting, for example, like Odin, like after fighting Leviathan and Ramu, I was like, oh, there's gonna be some like this is gonna be neat, like neat music and everything.
You need only state
and
your
it was just like
with confidence and clarity.
Oh, and it wasn't even difficult, really.
Where is he? Where is he? No, not you, Alphino. Get out of here.
Where is he? It's like, oh, get off the screen.
There he is. There's my Blorbo.
Wait, I recognize this character.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure.
I feel like I've seen this character.
I'm Emmerich,
I mean, probably
Lord Commander of
popular
the Temple
character.
Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur,
Oh my
at
gosh,
your
finally,
service.
someone with not white
Your
hair.
reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich.
So, Amrich's voice
I think
actor
we will
is
find that we
a
have much in
Souls
common.
game voice actor. He's
Okay.
been in Dark Souls 1 and 2. He actually voiced Artorias.
Speaking of reputations,
Oh,
yours
okay.
was
He
over us
voiced
all.
most of his voice
Does it
lines were
not?
cut, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
also voiced the snivelly little
It does
sorcerer
indeed,
that
Lord
followed
Commander.
around Big Hat Logan.
Oh, okay, that's yeah. Okay.
He also voiced
I am not too proud to admit
Hawkwood
that I have followed your
in,
activities with
Dark
an
Souls
interest
3.
bordering
Sorry,
on
Dark Souls 3.
fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
finally some
Now,
quality voice actors.
Shall we begin?
He actually is a very good voice actor.
Finally, so do we have Patch's voice actor though? Come on.
I don't
Come on.
think so.
If he was in this game, I would lose it. That character would automatically be my favorite.
We have
I don't know
yet
who
to
voices
achieve a lasting
Patches.
victory over the primal menace.
He also voices
The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each
what's his
incarnation
name
is stronger
in
than
one?
the last.
I'm slowly
Ishgard is not immune to
I'm
these
slowly
threats.
drawing a blank on his
I
name.
must
How am I
admit
drawing a blank on his
that
name?
it
He's
would
the one who
behoove
kills
your nation to rejoin the Eorzean
Oh,
Firelink.
Lautrec.
Yeah, Lautrec. Lautrec.
Lautrec, that guy.
Lautrec, yeah.
On what
And
grounds?
I was like, why am I forgetting his name all of a sudden?
I've drawn
Despite
fan art
their
of
presence in
Lautrec.
Kurthus,
But it's like
Love
he
that.
also voices
That asshole.
Lautrec.
concern us.
That's really
the
good.
territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Hearing his voice
The Holy
in
See judges this to be
Elden
a
Ring
Gridanian
and then seeing
affair,
Patches
and
show up was
Ishgard
like
does not
so delightful.
intervene
I was
in
so
the
happy.
internal affairs of other nations. Even were that
When
not
is the
case,
Tetramaster only
our forces are
stream?
wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict.
Oh gosh.
We have not the knights
No.
to spare.
I'm so happy this was Triple
As for the
Triad and not
Guardians,
Tetramaster.
We
Like,
are not ignorant of history. We have
Tetramaster,
observed the rise and
Triple
expansion
Triad,
of the
but
Empire,
frustrating.
And we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then
There's
surely
people that have
it
some
would be in
hot
our
takes
best
about
interests
this
to present a
cutscene.
united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will
Gaius
emerge
dies
from
after being
behind the walls of
teabagged.
their
That was sad.
No, it's not. He deserved that.
But if Ishgard's position has not
I shed not a single tear.
Did you agree to this meeting?
Stare, stare.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal
Is the hot take that they're jelly
There
that
is,
Aymeric
however,
has
one
Lucia
area
with him instead of their
in which I
OC?
may exert a measure of
No.
influence.
Their hot take is like
Concerns
that Aymeric is being a
have
jerk
been
for not
raised over
agreeing
the
to
supplies
Alphinaud's
Esper
every
has
every
offered to
whim
Evan's
here.
call.
As
These
just
are led
like,
to calls for
not my
restrictions
problem,
on
not my
the
problem,
provision
not
of
my
but-
problem.
okay,
And
but
it's just
have
like,
you listened to
excuse
Alphinaud?
me? Like, first of all, Alphinaud's a little
I
brat.
can ensure that the shipments continue
Secondly,
unabated.
Aymeric literally is here as a representative for his country. He's
Sir
not
Aymeric, we would be in
voicing
your debt.
his own opinions here. He is representing
No,
his
we
country,
would not,
and he
for I
can't
require
just
something in exchange.
decide to go against what they told him to.
Yeah, they would
Like,
give him a list of
represent.
stuff.
Of
like-
late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
He even says in this
However,
cutscene, "I don't
Gaius
agree with the
Theologians
things
have
that they
since
told, you know,
observed
that
alarming
I
changes
have to
in
represent,
weather.
but I'm here as a
The
representative.
dragon
I have
star
to.
waxes
Like, this is
unnaturally bright.
unfortunately the
And
position
there are
that
whispers
the
that
Holy
it
See has
portends the
taken."
resurrection of
But
the
okay,
god
here's the
Sorma.
thing though. Alphinaud opens his mouth and you hear him, and then you're
fallen god
automatically
is
gonna want to
actually
say
false?
agree to
That's
like the
absurd.
opposite.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
Yeah, Grandpa.
I
Look
do
at us
not
all
know,
sitting down
and I
proper.
do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds.
No
to
one
send
even
knights
crossing
to
a leg.
Mordor, Whatever.
The woman standing next to him is Lucia, and
As I told you
she's
before,
great. I love her.
We have not the forces to spare.
But we do.
Could she get
So
like
you intervene on our
non-vampire
behalf
sim
if
hair
we agree
though?
to watch over the keeper of the lake.
No, she was born with that.
Oh, I'm
Do
sorry.
you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
See? Even Alphinaud says.
Nevertheless,
God, that freaking
I hope that what
hot
we
take
accomplished
poster
here
makes me
today
so
will
mad
serve to
still. It's been
demonstrate
literally
to our
like
countrymen
5 months
that
since
we
I've seen
can
that post, and
work
I'm still
together
mad
towards
about
a
it.
common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look
Guys,
back
I'm
on
sorry
this
I'm
moment
underdressed for
as the
this
first step
meeting,
towards
and
united
I've got my big
Eorzean.
fork for eating.
Mayhap we shall.
I'm like, my Viera is waiting one day for like a big bowl of spaghetti.
Oh my
What
god.
is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Wait,
What?
I'm just thinking when you said
the
crafting,
fury.
though.
All our precautions were for naught?
Because, like, I know I can get my Leviathan trident thing. I know I can upgrade it if I have, like, another Leviathan extreme part, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is it something like that for my fork?
No, the fork. Any of the primal weapons are glamour specifically. Like the glowy versions, I believe, are glamour specifically. So they're level 1. They're there just for cosmetic.
Okay, I wonder how like, if I even have it unlocked.
She's closed to international negotiations. I mean, I don't think that Angora has any room to speak. Has any room to talk.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, maybe you're not quite dressed for the occasion. Kicking me out of the party.
Oh yeah, I got shorts. I know these are the Reaper shorts, but I wanted shorts.
Oh, they're very good shorts.
Am I dressed proper now?
Yeah, it would have been nice if you wore that before the cutscene, but
I didn't know we were having a meeting.
it's my fault. I've been distracting you.
No one told me we were having a meeting.
I have no room to talk. Look at how I'm dressed right now.
You're breaking my immersion.
Oh,
Can you get off of my screen? You're breaking my immersion.
Cover him up, slut.
Okay. There we go. You're breaking my immersion, I say, wearing this outfit.
The fork.
I just remember Nick, like, when he saw what I was doing to Skyrim with all the mods I had, he was like, I play this stuff sometimes, like, I try to have, like, immersion and everything. It's like, you're just doing things like giving the skeletons doot-doot footsteps. So every time you see skeletons in the games, they just go...
That's really good. I went down the rabbit hole of a lot of Khajiit related ones because I really like Khajiit.
There's a one that you can make a serval Khajiit.
Yes. There's so many. They're all very good.
There's one that gives you like a few Khajiit companions with their own quest lines. That's actually like pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I got that one. They're really good.
Like, it's one of those where it feels lore accurate and it doesn't feel like intrusive, just out of the place. And then there are the mods where you're like,
good too. Like,
yeah. And then there's just some of the mods where you're like,
Oh, yeah. The name of that mod is Khajiit Will Follow, which is it's a very good. Those are really good companions, and I wish they were base game.
like some of them I'm like, okay, they might not be lore accurate, but these characters are funny to have in a group.
Yeah.
Or they don't quite have like a lot of their own story, but they're fun.
I've been watching a streamer play with a mod called My Fat Idiot Son, and it's
I've seen that one.
It's such a good mod.
Where he follows you
falls
everywhere
over.
and he just complains and you can send him away off to like his house. He'll never stay there. He just comes back every time.
I didn't know that. That's so good.
You can never like truly get rid of him. He'll always come back.
The streamer I was watching, he called it "We have Dad at War at Home." That's what he said. Dad of War, God of War, you know what I mean.
And I keep thinking, like, I considered putting, because I should get back to playing Skyrim on stream, because playing with mods is funny. I had considered getting that, just being like, I'm a skeleton, you are not my son, how did I have you?
How did I get this?
How did I get this son? Like, where do you come from? No, I adopted a little Khajiit girl that was like part of a mod where it was like, oh, an adoptable, and she has little fangs and everything. I love her.
Oh no, that's so cute.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, I'm here.
I mean, those are the kinds of mods I like. The ones that are like very involved.
But then there's some, there's one, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank today with names just in general. Okay, I'm gonna look her up real quick. What was the name of this character? What was the name of this character? I know I have. Because I'll tell you one stream that was awful. Or like one mod that was awful. It's the romance mod.
Oh.
There's a romance mod and it's like it's so unpleasant. It's so unpleasant, you don't understand.
What does it do?
Well, it gives you an entire plot line where you have this guy named Bishop and he's dark and brooding.
Oh.
And he is the worst. He is the worst, man. He is the worst. I hate him so much.
Somebody was really into that, apparently.
And it's just, he's unpleasant. I have a clip where
Are there JoJo references in this game? Yeah. Yeah, of course there are.
Hold on. It was Velia. Like, some people are really mean about Velia because, like, her voice acting is a little awkward.
I mean, when it's a mod, it's, is what it is. Like,
the thing is, she is actually, like, Swedish.
Yeah. Oh, I remember, and people were weird about it, and it's just like, people...
like, she's from like an Oblivion mod, and the thing is, Terry Pratchett loved her mod so much, like they had a correspondence.
But also on top of which, like, you said she's Swedish. It's fucking Skyrim.
I know.
Like, that's what they would sound like if they were speaking English.
Yeah.
Not. I mean.
And the thing is, like, okay, I had a mod to kind of just, I have some mods that just make people look a little less Bethesda.
Like, a little less doughy.
Yeah, less doughy, less uncanny valley. So I had one for her where I was like, oh, she's really cute and everything. Yeah. And not like, oh, she's sexed up and just big knockers and everything.
Where that's like 99.99% of the mods for Skyrim, which like, okay.
But like, people are mean about her. She's like, she's a cute character. Her quest is just like, oh, she's learning like botany stuff. And again, like, it was crazy because Terry Pratchett would play Oblivion and he liked her mod a lot and they would correspond and he would give her ideas.
Oh my god.
Like, story-wise and everything.
I'm so jealous of her right now. I wish that Terry Pratchett corresponded with me. Oh my god, that's amazing.
So it's like, I could never hate Velia. Like, ultimately, she's just a really sweet character and she is like, this person put so much effort into the mechanics for her, it's ridiculous.
Speaking of Terry Pratchett in video games, you know what I would have always killed for is a point-and-click Discworld game.
Were there not any? I'm pretty sure
it sounds like something that should exist, right? Like, you know what? Maybe there is one. There is 3? Oh my god.
It's like, I was like, I'm pretty sure they exist.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing this week.
But like, on top of it, Velia will communicate, like, there are a couple of other mods where she'll chat with the other characters. So it's like Inigo, which is a very popular Khajiit. She has dialogue with him, like, back and forth. There's, I forget if Lucian also has dialogue with her, but I know he chats with Inigo.
I really like mods where, like, they interact with each other, like the modders like support each other and like put in patches to make their mods interact with each other.
And that's one of the things where I was like, I can't hate some of these characters because it's so fun. Like, you could tell there was a lot of love put into them. There's also there's a slightly more recent one I have for a character named Nibara. He's a high elf. and he's just a fail boy, and he's...
I love that.
And it's like, he's also like, is he no? Is he, you know?
Suspend him.
No!
A tall fail boy who is, you know.
Is he?
You know.
It's like, but it's like Nibara is always in his armor, and one time we went to a pool thing where it's like it automatically disrobes people into like...
Oh no!
Well, it automatically disrobes them into like their underwear. So because it's like a pool at your house. And I see him without his mask, and I was like, no.
No.
I was like, no, that's not your face. I've been looking at your mask this entire time. That's your face.
That's really good. I like the idea of it. There is a concept I would love to play someday, and it's just a never nude paladin. I want to either roleplay or like play in a video game or something, a never nude paladin who just has like hang-ups about his body, and he's like, no, this is part of my oath. I never take off all of my clothes. Like, I'm always like, I will take a bath in a bathing suit.
You know, now you've got me sitting here thinking like, I do have Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe I should pull it out.
Oh no.
You can
no.
The Khajiit you make are like really cute though.
True.
In that one, they have very cute faces, and it's the game that actually has the Alfiq.
Yeah.
The Alfiq are some of the best. I don't know, the weird Khajiit being completely different depending on like what lunar cycle you're born on.
Yeah.
Is really funny. Wait, I now have a snoot. You can boop. I should have that as a redeem, and I should just make my face look scrunched up.
What I was gonna say, one of my favorite mods that I installed, just as a whole bunch of Khajiit mods, was one where if you were sprinting as a Khajiit, they would just run on all fours.
Oh my gosh.
And if they were sneaking, they were sneaking on all fours.
Ow. Everyone's saying like, oh, you'll be sick of like the mount music. Watch me.
No. I think I've decided that you won't be sick of it.
The only one I feel like I would turn it off for is like if I had the Fat Moogle mount.
Yeah, that's
because
fair.
I don't want to listen to This Is Halloween.
I was gonna say you don't want to listen to Nightmare Before Christmas music on full blast repeat constantly.
I'll do it during the boss fight because it's funny, but I like Ice Cream Truck core music. I didn't realize that that's what this was until Zach described it that way, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's so right.
So right.
Hi, Emperor.
Hello, Emperor.
I just want I want a mount that plays the Rama boss music. It's so chill.
I don't think there is one. No, there is.
Emperor, are you driving? Stop.
Emperor. Yeah, there is. All of the primals that have a mount, their mount has their boss music as the mount,
Primal ponies.
music.
I gotta figure out where I can get a Ramu pony.
The extreme. It's a drop from the extreme.
Because I was like, the Ramu music was probably some of my favorite I've heard because I just like how chill it is.
We can go pony farming sometime if you'd like.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those themes that I know that as a kid, when I was like obsessed with Final Fantasy stuff, like I would have 100% like really liked listening to that one.
Yeah, it's a really good one. There's a couple of themes that are kind of like that. Another really good one.
Bow down,
is in-
Overdweller! Down, Overdweller! Down, Overdweller!
Not that one. Although that is the remix of that song goes so fucking hard.
I didn't realize. Here's the thing. I didn't realize, like, oh yeah, there is more to this until like I played higher level Titan.
Yeah. And
I was like, wait a minute.
Because you don't hear that part. You don't hear that part.
No, you don't.
Titan. Titan. Song is so goofy.
It's so goofy. It rules. Like,
I like how Profile Streamer also is just like Titan.
down over
Titan. I like how cute and like adorable the little kobolds are.
Yes.
Right? And then their god is just this guy in a diaper.
He rules.
Big, beefy guy in a diaper.
I love the way Titan looks. He looks so stupid. I love
So
it.
dumb. Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. I can't wait to share with you one of my favorite Twitter posts of all time. I need to like screenshot it just in case Twitter dies, honestly. So I
Bacon
will
bread.
never lose it.
I forgot
Bacon-
how.
oh, yeah.
I forgot how fun Titan looks in Final Fantasy IX. He kind of makes me think of the one of the golems from like the nameless golem from Fear and Hunger before you go into the before you go.
Oh
fight
yeah,
Francois.
yeah. He does kind of look like the he does kind of look like the nameless figurine.
Down over Titan. Wait, why is it that we've got the one that screams Titan, and then we have Leviathan, but then none of the others have like just yelling the primal's name.
I don't know.
Did they just get bored of their gimmick? I was so disappointed when like I fought Ifrit again, and I was like, oh yeah, this music is just generic boss music.
Alright, I'm screenshotting this, my favorite tweet of involving Titan, before Twitter implodes. So I don't want it to be like, oh, you finally got to the point at which I could share you this this tweet, and then Twitter is dead by that point, because Twitter could go at any moment. It's like a freaking ticking time bomb, I swear to God.
Well, I have a blue sky and everything, but like I know I will be genuinely sad.
Yeah.
Whenever
I'm finally
Twitter
using Blue
goes.
Sky.
Yeah, I need to get
like,
back to it because
more
for a
now.
while I didn't, because they just didn't have like video option. And I was like, I like posting some of my stuff. I wish I could have posted like the 20-minute angry debate.
The angry rant.
From yesterday.
the heated debate. The mom and dad are fighting again.
I don't know how Ripcord is like so wrong. I can't believe someone can be so wrong and just like
Ripcord also just knows exactly how to get under your skin, which
He
is
does.
extremely impressive. There's a blue mage over here just fighting a chinchilla. That's so cute. Spitting fish at a chinchilla.
Why are you doing this? This is tragic.
Cheering them on.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the only way I can cheer people on. Like this.
They did it. Alright, I'm gonna stop bullying blue mages, sorry.
But it's so funny just seeing them use all this magic to attack a chinchilla.
Someone bring that poor blue to Azzyland to power level. People sad.
People sad.
It did not. No. Oh wait. I thought you were saying I was hip thrusting because I was doing the cheer emote. No, they weren't hip thrusting. It's just that NK has effects turned off. You missed it, but they were actually spitting a fish.
Yeah, I have effects turned off only because like it was recommended the first stream where it was like, yeah, people are like just it is
You're
explosions.
Gonna see a lot. Yeah. But if you could have seen the effects, you would have seen that that person was in fact spitting fish. Literal fish.
I'm very well aware of the spitting fish thing because I had
I was talking to chat.
Okay.
I was talking to chat.
That is the one thing I know as a blue mage is throwing fish at people.
56-person raid.
Is there legit a 56-person raid?
Eureka. Yes, there is one in Eureka.
Oh my gosh. Like, already when I went to the Crystal Tower thing and there was like the 20-something, I was like, this is so much.
24-man at least makes sense because it's 3 groups of 8.
Yeah, and like you actually split off into like 3 different paths too.
Yeah, and like it makes sense. It's built around that. The 56-person is, oh boy, you really have to. Well, it's. I should clarify. It's up to 56 people. You can do it with You can do it with less.
Do it with like 2 people.
Yeah, Eureka and Basha. It's also permadeath, kinda. Correct. If everybody dies, it is...
You never get to do it ever again.
You have to do it from the start. Like, you... That would be funny. You never get to... Oh, that would suck.
Have you seen that Wayne Radio TV thing where he did like the secret Kingdom Hearts 2 boss? And it's just like him, like just a video of him dressed up as Orbulus Raymond, his Organization 13 character, and then it's just like he dies in the fight. It's like there can't even ever do it again. You die once, and it's like you can't do it ever again. You're just locked out of it. It's like
permadeath. Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a fight like that? Like per save file, that's it.
I need to link you Orbulus Raymond the fight.
It seems like something that Yoko Taro would do.
Yes. I mean, there's an option in Nier Automata to just delete your save file, like everything.
I did do that.
I didn't yet because I wasn't finished with the achievements.
I didn't care to. Once I beat Nier Automata to the point that I did, where I had done all the side quests and stuff like that, I was like, okay, I'm not planning on returning to this game probably for a long time, and if I do return to it, I'd want to start from scratch. So
yeah,
I'm fine with.
You don't understand. I like my achievements. I'm gonna be so annoying whenever I stream Nier Automata.
I love Nier Automata. It's one of my favorite games. Guess what this game has?
Well, yeah, I know about that. I have no idea when it shows up.
It's Shadowbringers. Sorry, Shadowbringers.
Okay. But like, also it was my first Yoko Taro game. I didn't expect to be like depressed by the end.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I knew.
I didn't know. I actually went into the game like completely blind, which I think was a great idea.
Yeah, actually.
Like, all I knew about it was, robots. Like, that was it. Oh, right here. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't look up a lot of games, honestly, because I like to go in surprised.
I'm trying to find...
Does the Nier dungeon give you the option to delete your Final Fantasy XIV save file?
No. Honestly,
yes,
people
I
joked
wish
about
it would be so funny.
People joked about that because Yoko Taro was in charge actually of designing the raids, the Nier Automata raids, which I think is why they still hold up so mechanically well as they do. I think they're still extremely fun raids.
I also know that they are canon.
They are canon to both Final Fantasy XIV and Nier Automata.
Wait, what? That fight in El Shaddai Ascension of Mutation, if you die in a fight, too bad, move on to something else, or start from the beginning. Oh, fun. Fun. Hateful Harrier! Hi,
somebody
my
made
name
it-
is Harrier, and I'm hateful.
The area where the Nier raids are located, by the way, somebody made a joke map of it, where, like, that whole zone, basically, where it's just like, Sad Town 1, Sad Town 2, Saddest Town, you know, like, the city, which is just like a big, I don't remember what they called it. I think they called it like Clown Town or something like that. And then just in the back, it's just the logo for Nier Automata.
I'm just... Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so, do we get mounts for... Do we get mounts for the Nier stuff, and is it a giant boar? Or...
You do not,
a moose?
but...
That is...
You do not get any...
wasted opportunity.
I agree. You do not get any mounts from the Nier Automata raids. However, you do get a pod mount from Gold Saucer.
Oh yeah. I knew about that.
Yeah.
Because again, first stream, everyone was just pulling out their dumb mounts. That's the first time I saw that stupid whale.
I know. The stupid whale. Don't talk about my stupid whale like that. I love my stupid whale.
I love the whale, but it's just like immediate, like, oh, my immersion. Oh, there's an elephant. Here's a car. Here's a whale.
Hey, well, that's how you got introduced to Fat Cat.
Was that how I got? Yeah, that was.
The minions, yeah. People were pulling out their minions, and then they gave you one, and then you were like, I love it.
Yeah, I love it, but I don't know if I was introduced to the mount.
I think I showed you the mount. I think I wanted to surprise you with it. Either I did or somebody else did, but I remember you being very delighted.
I'm praying that people were right about Yokai Watch potentially coming back.
I really hope so.
Oh,
I mean...
I want Yokai Watch. I want a Jeep on Yen. Yo, Luffy!
Oh my god, it is Luffy!
It's Luffy!
It's Luffy! It's Luffy if he was a buff dragon man.
What do you mean? No, it's Luffy! Wait, Luffy doesn't read? I refuse to believe that Luffy would read.
Just like Luffy.
Just like
Bart.
Luffy, just like Bart. I was literally watching that last night.
Look, he doesn't read that book. He just whacks people with it.
I'm thinking of that
Why
video
would you
where
dress like Luffy and be a scholar?
because it's funny.
That is really funny.
You would have to be a pugilist.
Yeah.
Because he just punches.
Luffy would read a restaurant menu. That is true. He can read a restaurant menu.
I feel like more like he would just want to look at the pictures and point to it, or be like, I want everything in your store.
True.
I need everything here.
I mean, so Luffy can read. Like, we know Luffy can read.
Yeah, but I refuse to believe that he would actually sit down and read a book.
That he would want to read. I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair. Like, I don't think he would want to read, but we know he can.
Yes. Yokai Watch having such a recurring promo because Yoshi P is friends with the devs is so funny. And
Is that what?
just, yeah, and I just remember still like Sephiroth in the Yokai Watch game, like the mobile game.
Didn't somebody say that Sephiroth should be in every single video game?
Yeah, and that was like
And
someone
then it
posted
started a
that.
trend.
Someone posted that and they were like, well, he's technically canon to Yokai Watch as a yokai. Like, He wouldn't be the first anime boy in the game, to be fair. Enma does have like a counselor who just looks like a hot anime boy.
Oh, I think we're doing... Are we... Did you already do Snowcloak? Or are we doing Snowcloak now? I think this is... I don't recall. Did you do a dungeon that was all snowy?
No.
Then I think this is unlocking...
Snowcloak,
it.
yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she spoiled it for me already before I started.
Spoilers, I'm sorry. It's not like they mentioned that they're sending you to Snowcloak or anything in the dialogue, in the cutscene that you weren't paying attention to.
It's like me being like, wait, Biggs and Wedge? There's Biggs and Wedge in this game? Spoilers. And it's like, well, you literally
like,
just
they're
saw
on
them.
the screen! That reminds me of a time where literally I had a friend saying like, spoilers, I can't believe you spoiled that for me. And I'm like I'm watching him play the game and I'm like, I am literally repeating the line of dialogue that is on your screen right now. I don't know how to tell you this. That is not a spoiler if it's on the screen.
Oh, they changed Snowcloak to Baby mode. Oh, but that's perfect. I am baby.
I don't think so. Oh no, they did a little bit. A little bit. They made the bosses less BS. I will gladly heal for it though, if you want to.
Okay. I'll never get over how bouncy the tail is on my mount. It just looks like a pom-pom I want to squeeze.
Do you think it'd be really squishy if you squeezed it?
Yes.
Amaric!
Amaric, do you like my mount? I just walk up, I'm like, do you like my mount? It's so cool! Does it honk? Ark.
I'm trying to talk to this NPC here.
No! Presumably you press it and expels air from the dead cat's mouth. Smelly air. No!
This cat smells immaculate.
Yeah, this cat smells immaculate.
Just because it was a corpse doesn't mean that it smells like a corpse now. When Void Scent possess corpses, the body like returns to like pristine condition.
Yeah, so it's literally just a Void Scent cosplaying as a big cat.
Basically.
I always wanted to be a kitty cat. Meow.
Iceheart's trying to summon an ice-themed thing, I think.
I wonder who that could be.
Who is that? Ida. Ida, you are not dressed for this weather.
No. Does Ida ever get not shorts? Dang, this Rogadin looks high out of his mind over here.
Does Ida ever get not shorts? Yes.
That Rogadin was so baked. He did not look like he...
High profile streamer said no. Yes, she does. She gets not shorts.
She gets less shorts.
The shorts are complicated. She gets more complicated shorts. She does get different outfits. The shorts Laura spoilers. It's true.
Nick, my friend Nick is so sick of Lalafell in the sense that he's like, I'm okay. No, like, stop reminding me that they all bone, that they're horny little guys. No. Like, just stop it.
I mean, it's only some of them. Papa Limo is like not horny.
I know, but
He's
it's like
just a little guy.
It's just funny that he was like, okay, yes, I know they look like little babies. You don't have to remind me that they're adults. I was like, oh, like Baby Herman from Roger Rabbit.
Oh God, yeah, true.
This Lalafell bones.
He just pulls out a big old cigar.
That'll be my next character, Lalafell, just Baby Herman. Always in a
That'd
diaper.
be really funny. That'd be really funny. Alright, I'm ready when you are. It'll be an insta-pop for a queue, because, I'm healer. Did you make sure your portrait's all nice and tidy?
Hold on. Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, look at my leather worker one. She's strangling you. You're the leather next.
That's really good. I love how nobody will ever see it.
She's gonna make you the leather.
Turn you into the leather. I don't know. I think saying work your leather seems like a pretty nasty euphemism. Wow, it didn't instantly pop. We're waiting on a tank. That's funny.
You know what time it is.
I forgot I had Enkidu out.
Yes. Dinner.
I don't need Enkidu.
Dinner.
Oh, I can finally pull him out. I mean,
You turned him into a bobblehead.
I'm trying to pull him over to...
Look, I made you but little. Could a depressed person make this?
Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Wait, let me read you the description of him. Noting the popularity of other clockwork leaders, the Temple Knights attempted to make one of their own beloved commander. The face was so far removed from the true Americ's handsome Yen, however, that one of the knight's wives volunteered to sew a new one from scratch. They were just like, he doesn't look handsome enough.
Hey, Emmerich.
Hey, Emmerich. Just right up in his face. Right up in his face. You can see the cat isn't even like breathing because there's no like puff of air coming from its mouth.
I wish there was.
Well, it's not alive.
I wish there was breathing. Just.
Whoops. A Lala in a diaper.
Yo, we got that one guy from the... Why is my portrait?
Oh no, your portrait. Why does it do that?
We got that one guy from the Dark Souls 1 DLC.
Oh yeah.
I'm forgetting names of characters all of a sudden. I
also
hate
forgot
this.
his name, though. Marvelous Chester?
Yeah, Marvelous Chester. I like when Diabetes was playing the DLC and all of a sudden it's like... What? Wait, no, it wasn't... Yeah, I think it was when Geop was playing the DLC. And it was like... All of a sudden, like, Chester invades and he just like... He's on the bridge and he does like a hop and he dies.
Gunbreaker is really going for broke. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to focus on healing him. Oh god.
This is too much. This is too much. I'm sorry.
Seems to be okay. Just gotta focus. Oh shoot. I'm gonna focus harder. I don't have lilies at this level. The Gunbreaker dude.
But it was just so sad seeing this, like, this grand, like, oh, this guy invades, so intense, and he just does, like, this hop to dodge, and it's just, he falls down a pit. Just falls off the bridge, and it's like, wow, that's so sad.
Marvelous gesture for you. Wah wah. Polar bear.
A tiny key.
The music here is so relaxing.
So relaxing as we just kill a creature. What, yo, with ice bomb?
Yeah.
They make those these days.
A reskin bomb.
But they would never reskin things. Games would never reskin things.
I am always genuinely surprised when I see, like, fully unique models in this game, because they're quite rare now. 4 expansions deep or whatever.
Mama threw up! Mama threw up!
Alright, so when it does a big blizzard, you want to jump around and move. Like, that is how you avoid damage. So if you see a blizzard on screen, I'll let
just
you know.
keep jumping.
So at the end of this cast, snowdrift, so either keep jumping or, like, slide around a bunch.
Okay. So, like...
Yeah, you have to move. So you see how I don't have a thingy on my,
yeah?
Like a debuff? That's what causes the debuff, is, not moving, basically. It doesn't tell you that. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. Again, at the end of the cast, just, shift around. And you're good. That mechanic comes up later, and I don't think it's ever fully explained. I feel like other people are just supposed to, like, tell you. Which is dumb.
Maybe I hate this game, actually.
When it comes up later, it's like a hot and cold mechanic. Basically,
okay.
like, bosses will go back and forth, so, like, if... Oh, end of this cast, you're gonna move around again. Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Tank, in the meantime, is just gonna be taking a whole bunch of damage. Alright, we're good.
The treasure coffer.
Yeah,
I don't
later on
want
it's like a
any
hot
of
and
this
cold.
antique stuff. Get it off of my screen.
It's garbage. It's a hot and cold mechanic later where you hold still for the fire and you move around or jump around for the ice. Look at these frosty goobers.
These frosty goobers. There's a parade of them. Stop!
Oh god. Stop. Don't die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm dead.
It's almost like
This guy is pulling too
everything
far.
is bad.
This guy's pulling too much and not popping the cooldowns. I'm not a very good healer, and I don't have a whole lot of...
I feel like this has happened too many times where it's just like I've experienced someone running ahead and pulling everything.
So you can get away with it in later expansions, not in A Realm Reborn. The healers and the tanks don't have the mitigation tools.
Stop!
Oh my god. Alright, I'm really gonna have to babysit this tank. Alright, let me focus on them.
Stop pulling everything! Oh my gosh!
Nope, they're just gonna do it. It's alright, I will babysit them.
Otto, like, feel free to join in.
Please. Maybe you'll be a better tank than this guy. No, I'm joking. They're not that bad. They're being a little bit,
They're being ambitious.
Yeah, they're being ambitious. They're... I forgive them a little bit because they are a sprout. Even though, I mean, they are a gunbreaker, which means that they've at least leveled stuff up to, like, Stormblood. They should know at least a little better. But
honestly, Otto, I would say, like, yeah, it is my stream, but if I'm streaming this, I say, like, even if you just want to hang out in the chat, I welcome.
I mean, this game is a multiplayer game.
Indeed.
That's holy. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
I love how stressful this is while how relaxing the music is. It's
Yes.
very much a dichotomy. Oh no, please.
It's just like Remove. It was just like, yo, this music is chill.
That's another holy.
You know, it was
Alright,
funny
we're in the
how
clear.
Remu was mentioned so early when, like, the sylphs were introduced.
Yeah, but
And then it was
it's
only...
not till after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. Hello. You know, I'm going to move.
Yeti! This
You're
guy is
actually
easier.
supposed to do the fight that the primal fight, which I really like the music for.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier actually, because NK has the mount from it.
Oh, so you guys already did Shiva?
No, not yet.
No, I just have the
I actually
mount.
don't know how you got that mount.
It was actually from the
Oh, that's right, the Mogul
Trove. Oh, okay.
Mogul tombstones. Yeah, that's right.
I would say definitely the horns don't need to just do.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we can easily
I
farm
didn't
the
remember
Marspec.
I didn't remember the mechanic because they changed
Oh
it.
my gosh, his mustache, though.
The Yeti. Oh,
He looks like a living mustache.
And get back. Get back. Yeah. There we go.
Ugh. It's actually kind of funny that you're doing a frozen dungeon right now because it is snowing here.
Oh no. Dang.
We're getting about 7 to 8 inches.
Oh my god.
It's the 3rd day of spring, and we're getting this now. Also, I just got back from the movies.
Oh, nice. Where'd you go see?
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire.
Wait, that's already out?
Today.
I feel like I saw no advertising for that whatsoever.
I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck is that?
I almost went to see Dune 2 today, but I kind of really didn't want to go to the movies. Otherwise, I would 100% would have gone. I think I just realized I don't like going to movie theaters.
Yeah.
I think the last movie I saw was Evil Dead Rise, and that was it.
I like going to movie theaters when I was in high school because my mom lived like right across from one.
Okay.
So it was really nice to like walk to one during like summertime with and watch, you know, Wolverine with my sister.
I think the only movie where I've ever been like, yeah, I'm seeing this in theaters multiple times is freaking Mad Max.
That's a good one. For me, it was How to Train Your Dragon 2. No,
That was
just
a good one.
How to Train Your Dragon 2.
All of them were good. I haven't seen the last one though.
Me neither.
But no, definitely this is a movie I'm going to be seeing multiple times. As I'm seeing it tomorrow as well.
Nice.
Because people want to see it with me because I actually have a full Ghostbusters outfit.
Nice.
Oh, that's sick. Furiosa actually would be a good one to see too. Just speaking of.
Well,
Mad
yeah, my
Max.
parents saw the trailer and I
Because-
was like, maybe I will make an exception this time.
Right?
But it sucks because, like, I really want to see Dune 2, but I'm like... It was kind of also last minute where it's like I wasn't feeling super great in the morning, and then my dad's like, oh yeah, you want to go see Dune? And I'm like, I kind of don't really want to go see anything right now.
For me, I mostly avoid, like, indoor stuff in general just because I'm trying to, you know, stay COVID cautious. So for me, I don't want to risk it, and it's just like... If I had to give something up, like movie theaters isn't the worst thing to give up, despite how much I would have really liked to see like Into the Spider-Verse in theaters.
The thing about right now, with being conscious of with what's going around, and all that, like I think we're getting close to the point of where it's we're have a general, not an immunity to it, but it's like it's not becoming as serious as it used to be.
Kind of because like they want us to keep working.
The research is actually like suggested otherwise, mostly just because I follow like disability activists and stuff like that. So like I've seen stuff that is the reason that I've actually gone back to being more cautious than I was. But
I feel like it's gotten worse only because like people want to ignore it and pretend that it's not because it's inconvenient.
Ignoring it is still yeah. No, that's
I miss quarantine so bad. I miss quarantine so bad. I didn't
actually
have to be
I do
around
too.
people.
I miss not being around people too.
See, well, you guys all had to quarantine all that stuff. I still had to go into my factory and work.
Oh, I still had to work. I was giving vaccines.
Oh.
I literally was
Frontline.
licensed, and I was a frontline worker. I was literally jabbing people. I've personally administered at least like, personally speaking, at least like 150 to 200 vaccines to people in my neighborhood. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, it's when everyone was shutting down, people were messaging, "Hey, we're online, we're playing games." It's like, I can't play. Why not? I'm at work. Oh, right.
Yeah.
My factory didn't shut down once.
So dumb.
Can you like get out of here? Can you like get out of here? Can you like get out of here?
The Dargans.
Hi, Emperor.
I see I'm not wanted. I'll leave.
What? No! I like how
told me
you
to get out of
joined
here.
literally as I was talking about like get out of here to this one guy who's. You're right. Oh no. Oh.
You're okay. You're okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Benny. Come on. Okay, we're good. This tank is.
I'm sorry, Emperor.
Put me through my
was,
paces.
It was such a pain yesterday with Borderlands.
Oh, you were playing
okay.
Borderlands last night?
Yeah, I was playing Borderlands for the first time. Like, we were doing Remnant, and then it was like, don't really feel like doing the DLC. Let's just... Okay, fine, I'll install Borderlands and we'll play that. And,
poor Emperor was trying to join.
Oh
Yeah.
no. I love the Borderlands games. The third one I found was a little bit weak.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
But I think it needed time, but I think now everyone kind of forgotten about it.
Like, it was a big follow from Handsome Jack.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll go.
Oh, puppy.
Fenrir.
Hey, Fenrir.
Oh, puppy. Oh, what for? The door to oblivion opens. Oblivion.
The door to the realm of darkness.
Door has opened. I almost burped saying that. I'm sorry.
Also, lovely new avatar.
Thank you.
It's a very good avatar.
I figured it would be most fitting for Final Fantasy streams from now on.
Alright, you want to get behind one of these crystals.
Okay.
It's 10% cat, 90% marshmallow.
Yeah.
Now you want to get me. Yep. Ow! I didn't get away fast enough. None of us did. Almost none of us did. Uh-oh. Love it.
Help! Help! Help
Hold
me!
on.
Help!
I think the tank needs to heal first. Oh no, the tank's technically fine.
Yeah, the tank is fine.
I wasn't asking you, like, telling you, like, please help me. I promise. It was just...
I would say you should have saved the limit break there.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, it's fine?
It's fine.
Usually I wait for at least level 2.
Yeah, but sometimes,
I've had too many times where basically I've...
Oh, you want to stand behind this? Yeah.
I've had too many times where I've...
Get over here.
Gotten my,
I literally rescued them. You... What the heck? I'm not getting away fast enough, clearly. I saved that black mage's life, and look what it got me.
Yeah.
No good deed goes unpunished.
But like, I don't know why, but sometimes, like, I don't know the mechanic at least, but sometimes I'll be saving up a limit break and then it just goes away.
I think
usually that means somebody else used it.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I'm like, oh, limit break is happening right now. I'm using it.
Most people are courteous enough to leave the limit break to the melee DPS because it does the most damage. Oh, I'm gonna move.
It also matters on what is out there, because sometimes, like, using a mage limit break is good for when there's ads.
Yeah, like a big stack of ads, but it's very niche. Honestly, most people will save the limit break either for the healer or LB3. Well, my rescue is on cooldown, so if the... Okay. Black Mage figured it out. Alright. Now move! Now move! Scatter!
Scatter like bugs! I really do need to make a clip of Mario had requested the one where it's like I'm playing as Deathslinger in Dead by Daylight, and all of a sudden it's just like everyone's here, like I lifted a rock and it's just a bunch of bugs.
A bunch of bugs underneath, just scattering. Just give it up, Fenrir.
You're dead.
Where did she even get this dog? Where did this dog come from?
Where'd she get a horse? Like,
well, the horse is... I don't know. No. I don't know where the horse came from, but the dog is, like, canonical.
Yeah. Fenrir is a classic summon.
Well, yeah. I always recognize Fenrir, but...
Yeah, but where did she get the dog? Where did she get it, though?
Where did the dog go?
The pound.
Yeah, the pound.
Let the dogs out.
The primal pound for puppies.
The primal pound. She just found...
There you go, Marvelous Chester. You've earned it.
I also commended Marvelous Chester.
Oh, also Marvelous Chester is the only one you can commend.
Yeah, but it's just like...
Hank just got out of there, just like, hell no.
Ooh, I got 2 commends. Very nice.
I don't even know if I've ever run
tales
commends.
do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, you got the Moogle fork.
Yes.
I did, yes.
I know who you...
Oops.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Hotted woman time.
Oh, her voice actor changes too.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
She threw a weapon and it made the Moogle sound.
Bloodshed, a sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not.
I love not looking appropriate for any cutscene.
War between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I just, like, there's some other cool outfits, but I was like, the Moogle weapon, I feel, fits the silly outfit the best.
There's a few other ones that are pretty good.
For Eorzea.
Also, I do like the fact that you can actually skin the weapons. So you actually don't need to have the Moogle weapon physically.
Oh yeah, like this is technically still my augmented thing because it's the best one I have.
Now the only thing you're missing now is a big plate of pasta.
I know, I was talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Where I was like, my character's always ready for the day she just finds like a big plate of pasta.
Oh, and there she goes.
Bye.
Just calm down, Garfield.
Bye, Ice Heart.
Pudding.
Hi, Alphino.
Okay, I just got here.
Vroom vroom.
I hope stream goes well. I have to go before I decide to get into this game. Finish a
Ice Heart is but a
self-reflection on
pseudonym.
why I
Really?
can't read.
Really?
Well, thank you for popping
would've
in,
thought?
Ilana Jess.
Alphino.
See ya in the Discord. Going to Bart's. I've got him as a card. Yeah, I'm gonna move my I'm gonna move Odilon like a little down because I had to put him there when I was playing.
Why do I look so ominous right there in between?
Because it's cool. Have you considered that? Have you considered it's cool?
I'm switching out Bart.
The Overseer.
Who should I put in? How about a mini tiny,
not a tiny or Nanamo.
Yes.
Nanamo, minuscule, little.
Small. Oh, I love those videos.
Oh no, look out.
No, Nanamo!
Oh no. Oh.
Nanamo, get over here. Nanamo, come here. Nanamo. Can't get her.
No, get out of my
I think the other really funny thing is that she's still smaller than other wind-ups.
Well, he might be into that, so.
Oh,
yeah. What else is Fran?
A baby Fran?
Yes, I have a Fran. But you're in a cutscene.
Baby Yeti.
Oh my gosh, Minfilia has a different outfit, and she's actually prepared for this weather.
She's the
Unlike
only one that
Alphino?
actually is prepared.
Oh my god, wait, you have to read this cutscene because these lines are so funny. Oh my god. She's so funny.
Right, I have to go post the photos.
She laid down with a dragon, the greatest of sins.
Oh, wait for it.
Blessed union of man and dragon.
Wait for it. I love the fact that she had to think about it. How did they do that? How is that possible?
She would sit there and just be like, stay awake at night thinking, how did Donkey have, like, bone a dragon?
That's literally this. That's literally what she's thinking here. Like, how did she bone the dragon? How did Saint Shiva bone a dragon?
Maybe she was just really flexible.
I guess so.
Maybe it was a little dragon.
It was not.
Or maybe
it was not a little dragon.
Maybe it was like, in Dark Souls when you use the dragon incantation thing to make yourself look like a dragon and you just look like a tiny skinny little noodle. Maybe it was that.
Oh, big lady theory.
The big woman theory.
The big woman theory.
Embiggen like Greg. I love that we're not calling him Gilgamesh, we're just calling him Greg.
Yeah.
Grog.
Sorry if you can hear me with a candy in my mouth.
You're fine.
Crunch.
Oh, it's I'm not crunching it, but it's in my mouth, so.
crunch.
I would never crunch a hard candy in my mic.
So
Or would
Amer's
I?
just admitting to being a filthy heretic. No, I'm joking. He's just saying that, like, he personally...
What is that mask back there? It looks like he just has fat cheeks.
Oh, he is, that's the,
He's a Temple Knight.
Temple Knight, yeah.
Yeah, but why do they
That's
have...
their uniforms. That's their full uniform.
Why do they have a mask that makes it look like they have chubby cheeks?
It's not. It's just like a flat piece of metal.
But from afar, it looks like they have chubby cheeks.
That's adorable. But Amer's just saying, like, I'm not a zealot. I have free will.
I don't know why I like the phrase "embiggen like Greg," just Gregification.
In Gregification.
Become like Gilgamesh. Big. I'm sorry, I'm so proud of like how silly this model is. I think I did a great job being a round little cat.
I think you're a very good round little potato cat.
And it's simple mouth movements, but it works.
I wonder, could Shiva be summoned?
Summoning a primal has never happened before in this game.
Nope.
This is a new revelation.
I mean, they're just speculating because they're like, but Shiva was like a real person. Like, how could you summon a real person? Because they, at this point, have no idea how summoning really works.
A Kotor.
You like King Mughlamog, right? Or not yet?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I have.
They mentioned that in this cutscene too.
Okay. I was like, yeah, no, because I mean, technically they summoned someone that didn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, to summon a real person, you just send them a Kotor.
Shiva,
come here.
Shiva.
Time to be served.
I always find it very strange that like Shiva as a primal is just like an ice lady, or a summon, I should say, in the Final Fantasy games is just an ice lady. Theoretically, you could summon Miku. My God. My God.
Miku.
Oh wait, Miku, like, hold on.
Like, hold on.
Oh
like,
no.
Like this
Like
Miku? In the corner of my screen?
Oh, that's a very good Miku. Oh my God, you summoned Miku. The primal Miku. Top right, Oxen.
I see it. I see it.
Top right. I know, because I'm looking at the stream, not the.
No, yeah, it's in the
I'm also.
Twitch stream.
I don't see it.
There's a very
it's on the
faint
Twitch
cat.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Rocks were really. You camouflage it really well.
Well, that's the thing. I try to keep it subtle. It's Abyss Owl's cat, and it's just I put it there. That cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Living mustache. Yeah, fat cat, please. Be respectful. I want to see the living mustache.
Littlefoot. The tiny little Yeti.
Just, and a baby friend. A little baby friend.
Where's your adventures taking you next?
Oh my gosh, the Spriggan. Oh my gosh, the Spriggan. Where do you get the Spriggan?
This is a cash shop. I got it for my birthday.
Okay. I love that it just kidnaps you.
What else was going to say? Did you read what the title is for your current quest?
For the greater good.
Well, you've seen Hot Fuzz, right?
Yes, I know. That's why I said it that way.
Oh,
For the greater good.
Oh, right. That one lady, because the great are good.
Oh yeah, by the way. I do have a little Spriggan.
Mom, it's a baby and a daddy.
It's a baby. Goo goo gaga.
Spriggan is gigantic.
Yeah, why does it get so big?
He's the biggest of them all.
Also, why does it look like it's doing like panicked breaths?
I mean, if you look at it, it's smiling.
But like, I mean, specifically, it's just like when it's standing, it's really wiggling, and it's like.
It doesn't have a nose to breathe out of. Also, I guess they eat rocks, so I guess it's like they eat.
Oh my gosh, there's so many around here.
He's very excited. It's all ice. It's not rocks.
Yep, but there's rocks too. There's ice
but
and rocks.
They're not like crystals. I should clarify. They eat crystals.
Oh, okay.
They're like Gorons.
So it's not like the guy from Neverending Story. Got it.
Yeah, no. I love that guy. Hold on. Let me kill this thing.
Remember when he had an awful baby?
Yes. I hated that awful baby.
And that baby is one of the main characters of Neverending Story 3.
I know. That movie is cursed. That movie is cursed.
Young Jack Black, though, as like...
Wasn't he losing his memories and they just came out of him like he was like literally
that was 2.
them?
That was 2.
I hated that. I conflate those 2 movies so much and I hate them both.
No, 3 is the one where characters from Neverending Story like end up in the real world.
In the real world, yes, yes.
And Jack Black is like a biker bully.
Yeah, I remember that.
I constantly think of the line. It really wanted to be Return to Oz.
It did.
But like Neverending Story 2, I always think about the line, they traveled at the speed of darkness, which was faster than the speed of light.
It's so good.
I think about that all the time. Faster than the speed of light.
Wouldn't it be exactly the same speed?
No.
Yeah.
No, they said it was
yeah,
faster.
They said it.
They
Sure.
said it was faster. So.
They said it was faster.
Look, I'm a simple person who's just sitting there like, no.
The idea of a Neverending Story, like, movie taking place in just the real world is so bad because the charm of Neverending Story is the setting. It's like, there's no charm to them being in the real world at all.
When you think
Jack
about
Black
it,
or not.
When you think about it, Neverending Story 2 is an isekai.
Neverending Story 2 is an isekai. You're right.
And he meets the characters from the book.
Oh my god, it is an isekai. I never... Does that mean Neverending Story 3 is a reverse isekai?
Yes, it is, actually.
It's really good, actually. Never mind, I take it back. Neverending Story 2 and 3 are genius.
I didn't even know there was a third one.
Isn't 1 also...
Yeah,
isn't
it's bad.
No, 1 is more like he's reading the story.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he
he's in
doesn't
the
go,
attic
he doesn't
reading
go
the
there.
story.
He's just in the attic the entire time.
But 2, he gets sucked in.
He eats an apple. That's his whole character arc.
Apple.
Well, in 2, his character arc is he has to be brave and he has to not be afraid of heights like a little baby boy. Like a little
Why does his
goo-goo-gaga.
memories come out of him like little poop balls?
You
I
said
used to be
poop
afraid of-
balls. I was gonna say more like marbles.
They are
Yeah.
marbles, but he like poops them out.
He doesn't
They're
look...
like bunny poop.
He doesn't... You make it sound like he's actually sitting there taking a squat and pooping them out. No, there's like a big orb that has like a crystal version of his head in it, and it's like the villains have it, and his memories come out every time he uses his like power for
His
like
powers.
a wish.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't poop
I
them
just
out.
vividly remember the marbles like leaving his body in a way that was so visceral that my brain is forever just like, why does he poop his memories out?
He does not poop them out. Again, that implies that he squats down for it. Yeah, it's actually coming out of his body and not like a representation that the villains have.
I don't know what to tell you. This is what my child brain remembers. I know I'm wrong, but like you don't know what I watched that movie. It has to have been like at this point like 25 years ago.
Oh yeah, like I haven't watched it in a very long time, but
like 2+ decades have warped the memories of that film beyond recognition.
Okay,
so my
next
brain
movie night.
thinks of next movie night is a 3-parter. It's gonna be Neverending Story 1, 2, and 3. No, I'm gonna cry at the horse dying. I cried so much as a child.
When you say I'm
Just
gonna
think
cry,
of
like I
Blue.
knew exactly what scene. Because that one
The scene
sucks.
that wretched everybody's hearts.
It's sad. The horse just gets depressed and decides to give up and just basically it kills itself. Like that's so
Well,
sad.
It is like the swamp of depression.
I know. Why was the horse sad?
Animals can get sad.
It realized that its entire life was just getting sat on.
I'm
It
just-
sucks.
He had a loving relationship with Atreyu.
Yeah, but he just suddenly realizes, like, wait, I'm a horse.
He realized he could never get as famous as Mr. Ed.
Yeah, that too. They don't put peanut butter in my mouth and make it look like I talk. I could do that. If I really wanted to.
The Lazy Boy. One, Neverending Story, the first one, is actually genuinely a very good movie. It is a very, very, very good movie. I've watched it more times than I can count.
Okay, yeah. Bastian awakens with the Empress, who presents him with a grain of sand, the sole remnant of Fantasia. The Empress tells Bastian that he has the power to bring Fantasia back with his imagination. Bastian recreates Fantasia and flies on Falcor's back to see the land and its inhabitants restored, including Atreyu and Artax. When Falcor asks what his next wish will be, Bastian brings Falcor to the real world to chase down the school bullies.
Extremely brief isekai. Correct, yes.
But ultimately,
I love
Neverending Story
Falcor.
is isekai. My mom had to make a Falcor for a neighborhood kid.
I love Falcor. He's such a good... He's a puppy. He's a dragon puppy. Puppy dragon.
It's a really good design.
It really is. That is the only scene I remember. That you were literally remembering the last scene of the movie.
Atreyu.
Remember when he had to name the Empress and he just shouts out, and that's it? You can't even understand what he's saying. I don't even know what name he said. To this day, I don't know.
Imagine suffering a seizure when you have to name something really important.
That's the name.
He just sneezed mid
That's her name now. That's her name now.
Just like sitting there, just Seaman.
A good solid name. Long history.
I'm just thinking about like, it's like when you're playing a game like Seaman on the Dreamcast, and it's just like, you have to name me, you have to say the name, and it's like, you could put whatever, you could probably scream and it would be like, yeah, I'll respond to that from now on.
Yeah, sure, okay. You just have to scream into your Dreamcast every single time that you need to catch the guy's attention.
Seaman's such a jerk.
I genuinely don't remember what the Empress's name is because I literally was never able to make out what that child was saying.
That's the name.
Yugiri! That's not the name, but that is Yugiri. She's dressed for this weather too.
NK, I got angry news.
What?
Well, they canceled. They can't. I can't talk. They canceled Coyote vs. Acme, but they renewed Belma for season 2.
Great.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Why would you do this?
The show
Why would
that
you bring
no
such
one
terrible
liked.
news upon my house?
The show that no one liked.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding?
Is it here? Is it here? No, it wasn't in here.
I'm annoyed with Velma for so many reasons. Primary
It's
reason
such a
number
bad
one,
show.
it's bad. Primary reason number two, there are so many people who hated it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, and then because it was bad and they hated it for the wrong reasons, they just felt justified.
Exactly. What a hateful, hateful... What a hateful show.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just a hateful show.
Which is so ironic because, like... It was a true nobody liked that moment. How is that getting renewed? Nobody liked it!
I think the guy that cancels everything approved the renewal of it, which is extra annoying.
It sounds to me like it's maybe a nepotism type thing.
Why is this so big?
Big shoulders.
Why is this so big?
You can't lean on your shoulder because you're just gonna get cut.
Yeah, that's.
I can't believe that Wily versus Acme was canceled. That bums me out to no end.
I'm gonna have to figure out which one I want.
Erased.
Yeah, not just canceled, like straight up, like
lost media.
Lost media. Well, I don't think it's quite lost, right? Like, I think there's people that have it. They just can't.
I don't think they have it. I think one of the issues that happened is that they upped the security so they people could not leave with any information of it.
Now, true lost media is original Food Fight.
That is. You're right. Oh my God! Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was found someday? If the person who found the Sailor Moon just found it in the Library of Congress. I'm
just thinking about. Wait, was it Talarn who posted the? Oh yeah, there's just Food Fight models on Internet Archive. It's like you could be a Food Fight VTuber, and I was like, what if I took Sunshine Goodness and I advertised that I was going to become a Catgirl VTuber, and I pull out
God.
Sunshine Goodness.
I've just been on mute for the past 5 minutes.
Oh no! Oh no!
I was wondering why you were
Autofox,
so
you get
quiet.
to be. I was also wondering. I've done that.
I was gonna say is first, look at my horse.
My
horse has an extra set of legs.
Oh yeah, the Schleppnir. Yeah, I have that horse. I have both horses actually.
Look at my
I have the companion to that
My horse is amazing. Yeah, no, I'm shocked that Velma got renewed. It's like, what? Why?
I feel like that guy is just trying to piss everybody off on purpose.
Back on Neverending Story, because I was actually saying, if I'm remembering correctly, wasn't I can't remember the dog dragon's name thing again. Alcor. Is he a robot or something, or?
He was animatronic, yeah.
Okay.
Or like puppet, like he was puppeteered.
Oh no! But I mean, I remember there was a scene where he was like broken.
No, he was a real dragon.
Okay.
You can't take this away from me. Falcor is real. No, no, he was in the story. He was a real dragon.
Okay, because I just remember seeing a scene of him just like crash landing, and he's like kind of in a little bit of pieces and stuff.
No, he's not in pieces. He's just, as far as I recall, he's just hurt.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. You were sitting there thinking that Bastion just pooped out his memories, so...
Look, I know that I'm wrong. That is how my child brain has remembered it, and I've never corrected it.
Oh, and also I was going to say with marbles, do you remember the movie Hook?
Yes.
At the very end? With my marbles! Oh, I've got my marbles back. And then he starts flying away. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
That's another movie I feel like I should stream.
Yes, Hook is so good.
I haven't seen it in so long, but that was a movie I watched all the time.
Rufio.
Rufio needs to be canon to the Peter Pan canon, just in general, IMO.
Well, you know, Rufio.
I mean, you know how much you have to know how much I love Peter Pan. Literally, my two guinea pigs are named Peter Pan and Tinkerbell. Like,
Okay, but you know, Neon.
Mm-hmm.
Rufio is canon to Homestuck.
You're right. I forgot. I hate it.
I just hope that no one ever shortens Rufio's name.
Roof.
No, Roofy.
Roofy. Man, like the extra O is just too much to say. It's just too it's too hard.
Or maybe that was originally his name was actually Roofy, but then everyone understood of what it actually was. It's like Roofy. Oh. Rufio. Better. Okay, we're safe.
Rufio. No, it's Scooby-Doo trying to say Luffy's name.
Oh.
Rufy.
Actually, funny enough, the actors who played Buggy were in town last weekend.
Oh,
did Rufio return in the newest Peter Pan show? Seriously?
Like, weren't a bunch of like the One Piece live action actors at a con together?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Because I saw one where it's like Usopp's actor and Usopp's voice actor were just together doing a video.
Ellen?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, so
I
it was
kill
Buggy's voice actor and English voice actor and the live action Buggy were at a convention that were in town.
Live action Buggy is, I've described him as we have Jim Carrey at home.
I've actually not seen the live action yet.
The live action is actually very fun.
It is actually quite fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
But I have one big problem is I don't have a Netflix account.
I gotcha.
And I don't want to get a Netflix account.
Well, maybe one day I can stream it. I do have a TV show channel in the Discord. I could stream it for you.
Yay!
Because
we gotta stream Chucky.
Yes, because like it was actually a show where I was like, this is actually like very charming because you could tell that it was done by people who cared.
Yeah.
And also it
was like Oda oversaw the entire thing. And
you could tell like not just people who cared, but like who really wanted to do their own like spin on it, because
it does its own spin, but it doesn't feel like out of place. It feels like it's a good way to condense.
It's a really
section.
good adaptation. It doesn't feel like it's unnecessary, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't say that anybody would think that it's at all better than the original manga / anime, obviously, but I do think that it holds its own as like its own thing.
Enough of the fat off that you can kind of.
I really need to. What was I gonna say? I need to watch it with the Japanese dub, because they did just bring back every actor to play their characters.
That's really cool. I would kill to meet Kobe's actor though, because he's a trans man, and I'm just really cool
I did
with
not
that.
realize that until you pointed it out. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what? I was like, what?
I didn't know either until my friend pointed it out while we were watching, and I was just like, oh my god, that's sick.
It's like I'd first seen him in Evil Dead Rise.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I haven't until April 1st too.
Resurgence of a Primal. Okay.
I almost was like.
Oh yeah, that's the extreme version of Ramu.
Ramu.
I almost forgot to do Little Ladies Day and Hatching Tide.
I need to do that still.
Yep.
That quest is so cute.
Yeah.
Honestly, they do great jobs on their seasonal events. They've always had.
Wait, like, it's really just PD that you get, right, for this?
The
mount?
The Gubu? Yes.
Yeah. That, okay. I was like, I'm not
You tend
missing
to only
anything
get
else.
Nah, you tend to only get one reward per event.
Heart emoji.
Sometimes the events are a little bit like lackluster. I actually think the
Furniture.
Valentine's event was pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just you just got the emote.
The emote is cute. I like it a lot.
But it still
like,
felt
the reward
just
is
kinda
good,
like,
but the story was pretty like, eh. Yeah.
I hated their fashion. I'm sorry.
You don't like the big oven mitts?
No, oven mitts and chef hat. It was ugly.
I'm chasing
I
down
hope
a
I
raffle.
never see those people ever again.
Oh, you will. Every year.
Every year. Once a
I'll
year.
just ignore
Every year.
them every year then. Just never.
Her
gonna
name
do
is
it.
Lisette, and I keep wanting to call her Miette.
You kick Miette.
You kick Lisette. You kick her like the football.
You kick her like the football.
Jail for mother.
Oh,
Jail for
jail for
1,000
mother.
years. Jail for 1,000 years. I was talking on Twitter. I was making a joke about how I don't form parasocial relationships, and then
There was that cat.
I was like, actually, I don't form parasocial relationships with people. I only form them with people's cat. So
Fish
the
to
cat's
fur.
for Fish to Fur. I love Fish to Fur.
That's also a
Scott-
good name.
Scott Benson's cat,
Change has come to the Garlean
specifically.
Empire, and we must discuss.
There's
the
one cat
implications.
channel that.
Oh yeah.
Oh whoops.
Okay, so this is actually important cutscene.
The rumors are
The
true, then?
Garleans.
The war of succession is ended.
Yeah. So if you recall, the Emperor actually died in
Yeah.
Garlemald,
It
and there was a
is.
war of
A
succession.
new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
A loser.
Who?
You're a loser, baby.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire
That song lives rent
is
free in my
commonly
head now.
attributed to the strategic
I know of that
brilliance
song. I've never
Solus
watched
Zosgalvis.
anything from it.
Yet he did not rule alone.
This economy?
Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Good old Solus. Solus.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest
Solus,
son
the old
who
guy
stood
that
to
died.
inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Old.
Oh my
I thought us
gosh.
fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming
Why?
his successor.
What are those pauldrons?
That's the Emperor.
He looks stupid.
Yeah, he does.
This is the dumbest looking character I've seen in this entire game so far.
Yeah.
Would that
Yeah.
the Garlean
What, is
Empire
he
had
stupid?
died with him.
Yeah. That's
Oh
Varys.
my gosh. I hope I kill this guy. Please, I hope. I'm gonna shove him over. He's never
I'm not
gonna be
gonna
able
say.
to get up.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yep. The only thing I'm gonna say is wait till you see his weapon.
'Twas the grandson and
Those
his uncle
are
who had
WoW
the
I don't like
shoulder
the
pads.
pointy
Was
bit.
it not?
They are WoW.
He
I
looks
don't
like
like
a
the
WoW
pointy bit on
reject.
his chest.
The grandson. But yeah, so it's Solus Zos.
Oh my gosh, the
Galvis,
helmet.
And now
the
he's his
Emperor
helmet.
Oh,
died.
I hate it.
It's not even a helmet. It's like a toque that goes.
It
on-
is like a toque.
You look like a court jester.
Not so his uncle.
So that is Varys. That is Varys
Varys
Zos
has torn the
Galvis.
crown from his
wanna
uncle's
slap
grasp
it on
and
his
taken his
head.
place at the head of the empire.
And he's the new emperor.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Why does he have a dumb spike in the middle of his chest?
So he can it's the anti-hug measures.
This is the dumbest design I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. I'm sorry.
Well, no.
Just
No.
imagining
He
if
loves
trips,
hugs.
dies.
But however, the
Given the
thing
troubled
is,
nature
he
of his
loves
succession,
hugging his enemies.
The new emperor will require
loves giving
time
hugs to his
to
enemies.
seal his
I'm
grip on
lightheaded.
power.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yet
lightheaded
have no
looking at
doubt but
that.
that he shall.
I
For
feel
there
like
are
if
none
he
left
tripped,
with
he would
strength
die.
enough to oppose him.
If he what?
If he tripped, he would die from like the weight of his armor.
Since
Oh my
the success
gosh.
of Operation Archon,
He's also
the
like
rest
7
of the
feet
context.
tall.
Legion
Oh, that's
and
even
the forces
dumber.
occupying
He is.
Alamigo have done
He is
naught
pretty
but
tall.
fortify their position.
Oh, he
I mean, if you
don't
recall, Sid is a short king among the
But you can
Garleans.
be
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
they'll be ready to march on us again if their emperor gives the word.
I can't believe I've seen the dumbest looking Final Fantasy character ever.
They say this.
I'm gonna post him on Twitter and be like, "This is the worst." Like, some people have like given crap to like Seymour Guado. I'll accept Seymour Guado in like the lore of like Final Fantasy X.
The new Emperor's intentions
I will
are
say,
of great concern
I
to us
can't
all.
think of anybody who looks at Varys and goes, "He's my Blorbo." I haven't seen
I
it.
propose that we set aside the Cardinal
I have seen some really funny fan art of him, but it's all joke stuff. I've never seen anybody seriously be like, "I love Varys, he's so hot." I think he is like, I think he's fair game to ridicule from everybody.
I have WoW players, a lot of them think he looks cool. Yeah, because he's a WoW reject.
Okay, you know what? You know what? That's extraordinarily funny.
Have you seen their elves with the big dumb long eyebrows?
True. The eyebrows. They kill me.
I remember when I first tried WoW was when Burning Crusade came out.
Where's my thing spell? Where is it?
Oh no.
And just like the elves, like even the dark elves or the elves, is like, or no, was it dark elves in Burning Crusade?
They may even do
When they introduced them? No, blood elves. There we go. When you could play blood elves, and it just their eyebrows was like, why is it so big?
Praying for the coming
Like,
storm.
is it so that when you get too close, they can poke each other's eyes out or something like that? Is it a self-defense mechanism?
Blinding tactics.
I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted
They
preparation
get erect when they're
will be made known
aroused.
to the Guardians many moons before their coming.
It's like Salvador Dali mustache, but on over your
So long
eyes.
as the ivy eludes our grasp.
It's called WoW because you look at their taste and you go, wow.
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 Oh, everyone's leaving the tea party now.
I hope I never see the Emperor again, actually. I hope he was just there for that cutscene and we never see him again.
Yeah,
And then he
totally.
dies off screen.
Yep. Yep.
And then I
That's
get
like
to
how
see
it happens.
another character because they're like, you know what? We did bad with that design.
We did bad with that one. Let's take a second go at it.
We'll take a second go
Just
at
like-
it. They just retconned everything. They're like, nah.
Just like how we never see young Sith again.
I thought you said young Sif, like the pupper. There's, you're hearing about like the coming war with the Empire, and there's just little eggs in the back
Yes.
Scattered around.
It's so cute here. It's so festive.
Not a care in the world. Don't have to worry about that ugly guy.
He's so ugly. I hate him. I want to shove him over. He's never gonna get up.
Oh, wait till you meet the protagonist of Heaven's Ward.
You mean antagonist?
Oh. Antagonist, yes. Oh, there's multiple antagonists. But
There's many antagonists in this game. It's a big game.
well, the main, where like the kind of the arching aspect of things go.
Do you mean Heaven's Ward or do you mean Stormblood?
Heaven's Ward.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, there's like multiple. I don't even know which one you're talking about because there are multiple.
Basically, the one where that I'm trying not to also spoil things, but the one where you get the
is it the one that's a big funny joke that people are like, wow, this is a joke.
I'm talking the one that's kind of based off of a limit break in Final Fantasy VII.
Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
By the way, I'm not even paying attention. I'm like my brain is just.
Yeah. Don't worry. Like I'm purposely making it so vague that unless you've been in the fight,
basically meaningless.
Yeah.
Looking at the Emperor overloaded
that.
and case frame.
Look at that battle mini dress.
Okay,
Sorry, what'd
battle
you say,
mini
Emperor?
dress or court jester.
Court jester is not for your class, my friend.
Yeah, you're stuck with battle mini dress.
Well, no, because I was sitting there like I could do that for other characters.
Yeah, true. You could.
You could.
Yeah, I'll do battle mini dress.
I mean, it's not like the armor is gonna be.
I don't
good
think
for
the
you.
armor's gonna be better than what you're currently wearing. To be fair, though.
It's not. No.
So you may as well honestly just go with the money.
Yeah.
Speaking of court jester.
Oh, I forgot about that set of armor.
Yep.
Okay,
Isn't
yeah.
there?
We're getting
I
court
swear
jester.
I swear there's a couple of jesters in this game that do wear that exact outfit.
Mm-hmm.
That one comes with a chest spike too. You can dress up as your lower bone. No.
Don't call Varys in case Blorbo feel offended but on her behalf.
Emperor and case Blorbo.
Emperor.
Honestly, I can't wait until we can start wearing glasses without having to equipping as headgear.
This is just Quistis.
It
An
is
elf.
Quistis, you're right.
Quisna?
Quistis.
Oh, I heard Quisna, like the restaurant.
You know what her name is?
No.
Raoille. Go ahead and pronounce it for me.
Raolle.
Raoille.
Raoi. Raoul? Raoul? Raoul?
It's pronounced Wyu.
No.
Yes.
Oh! Rui. I was having a hard time thinking of the...
Visualize.
Rui.
They pronounce it Ryu.
Ryu. No.
Or, no, sorry, Wyu.
Wyu. No, that's Rui.
Yes.
Whip?
I know.
That's Rui. Oh, no! Wait, it's spelled like that. Roy. Roy. Why? No.
Also, no, that it's not spelled like R. It's, yeah, there. It is R-A. Yeah, R-O-A. Sorry. R-O-A-I-L-L-E.
No.
Yeah, they pronounce it Wyu. Wyu. I hate it. I hate her name so much.
Is it Welsh? Is it Welsh pronunciation?
No, it's supposed to be French. It's just bad.
That's not how you would pronounce it.
I know.
That would be Roy. Roy.
I know. It's wrong. But blame Raubon's voice actor who did not get the correct voice direction pronunciation for her name.
How did you get Wyu from that?
I think he can't do the h with the R's, so he just went wha, like with a W.
But you go...
Because I think he was trying to do, like, Hayu.
There was a murder in Duran Duran world.
There was a murder here! Why did the Panic at the Disco guy... why did Brendan Urie just fucking die in the middle of the Britannia? Who murdered this man? Who murdered Panic at the Disco? They panicked too hard.
They panicked because there was a murder.
Murder at the disco.
Murder at the disco. Murder at the Taco Bell.
Murder at the Waffle House.
Well, that's just to be expected.
That's just...
yeah.
That's a Tuesday.
I'm trying to remember. So there's Waffle House and what was like the pancake place called? You guys? No, not IHOP. There was another.
Denny's?
Not Denny's. No, not Denny's.
That's the only 3 breakfast places that exist in the U.S.
Yeah.
Like, there's one more.
No. Oh, that's it. That's the 3.
I like that I saw a
Cracker
tiny
Barrel?
Tifa.
Like...
No, hold on.
The Trinity
original
of
Pancake
pancakes.
House. There we go.
What? Pancake? There's a pancake house?
Yes.
And I've never been there? Wait, do they
Um,
serve pancakes at Waffle House?
No.
What?
Waffles.
So when
But
I
they
was in
serve waffles at IHOP.
Yeah, IHOP is like Non-judgmental.
Unlike Waffle House, very judgmental.
Yeah, Waffle House, you're entering an aggro zone.
There's apparently
Yeah, PvP zone.
There's pancake houses like in like a whole bunch of states.
I don't think there's anywhere I live.
What state? Or if you don't want to say
I live in Virginia.
Virginia.
I'm fine with saying where I
Yeah,
live.
I live in Utah. I've never seen one ever.
Okay, there is
I live
one
in
at
Arizona.
at Falls Church, Virginia.
Oh, that's pretty far from me, so that
Yeah.
would explain why I've never been there.
Yeah, no. So when I was in Alabama,
Wait, that means that you can visit in Fallout 3 though, because Falls Church is in Fallout 3. Is there a pancake house in Fallout
original
3?
pancake house?
That's really good, actually.
So my hotel was right
yeah.
next to a Waffle House. Sorry, a pancake house, and across the street was a Waffle House.
Oh my God, war!
That's what I'm
War
saying.
between the houses.
Do they launch pancakes and waffles at each other or something like that?
God, speaking of Bethesda games, that's straight up just a quest line in Skyrim. That's fucking
Right?
Battleborn versus the other guys.
Well, Empire versus Stormcloaks.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about specifically in Whiterun. You had the Battleborn clan and the what's the other guy's called?
I don't remember.
I don't either. Greybeards.
Jester
Greybeard? No,
outfit.
Grey Mains. Grey Mains.
Jester outfit, Jester outfit, Jester outfit, Jester outfit, Jester outfit.
Haha, hee-hoo.
Want a Jester outfit?
I don't know why my brain escalated things, and I just
Yeah.
immediately went to like getting waterboarded with the deep fryer.
Oh no.
That's
There you are.
extreme, but probably the underhanded tactics that Waffle House would do.
Those monsters. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here to unlock something. Bye.
There's a cat girl just named Bimbot.
Barista at the end of the universe. Fin de board.
That is a
Ho.
title you can...
Fin de board, ho.
Oh.
Ho.
That's the abbreviation for his free company.
No, ho.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Ho.
If you're going to be saying that, you might as well say it the proper way, and that is the Thundercats way. Ho!
Oh. Lionel.
Lionel.
Lionel. Snarf.
Snarf. Didn't we talk about that literally last time?
No, I don't know if I was there for that, but whenever I think of Lionel Snarf, I think of Mario Tomato Grandpa because he does the best impression. Like he just sounds like the voice actor, and it's like uncanny.
Garlic Grandpa.
I just saw the trailer for the new Garfield movie. And I was still very, very shocked after hearing it. It's like, yep, that's Chris Pratt.
Why did they choose Chris Pratt? Why?
They were like, oh, he did so good as Mario, they might as well make him Garfield.
But they announced it at the same time as Mario, so it's not even like, oh, the movie came out, we've heard his performance.
I genuinely
miss
don't
when
know.
I miss when they would get actual voice actors instead of celebrities.
Yeah.
You can blame oh, what's his face? I was gonna say Disney, but it's not just Disney, it's that one CEO of Disney with the face that I hate.
That is so
Who
many.
got fired.
Yeah, they all have
Katzenberg?
faces.
I think it was Katzenberg.
Katzenberg, who eventually went on to DreamWorks.
Yeah. I think it was Katzenberg who basically kind of really coerced Robin Williams into doing a voice for Aladdin, and that was it.
Because I know he was doing it for Ferngully, but that was more of a passion project.
That was a passion project, yeah.
was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then Disney, with 2 animated movies with Robin Williams, was basically like, yeah, we're gonna sabotage the other one.
Which was the other one?
It was Aladdin versus Fern Gully.
Oh.
It was Aladdin versus Fern Gully, but also Aladdin versus, Aladdin, like, stole so much from, oh, what was that movie?
Thief and the Cobbler.
Thief and the Cobbler, that's it, yeah. Let's just say that Aladdin's development was extraordinarily scummy for many, 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 many reasons, including racist ones.
Yeah. Did you know that the first one was banned in Saudi Arabia?
I am not surprised.
Yeah.
There's one
I wish it was
line
banned here.
There's one line in the first song where they were like, nope, don't like it. So,
yeah, I don't like it either. I don't blame them. It is extraordinarily racist.
okay, so reattune with it. Hey, I'm literally just hanging out to reattune with your crystal so I can fight your god again.
They don't appreciate that. I don't know how to tell you that.
Well, I don't know what to tell them. Just maybe grow up. Stop being such a baby.
I don't recall how to do Extreme Ramu, and I don't know if I want to.
Well, I'll just
I would probably do that on a... Yeah, I was gonna say, we can probably, like, I do feel like I would have to look it up.
Have they changed so much, I bet?
No, they haven't changed anything.
Oh, okay.
They didn't change the extreme fights, which actually is kind of a problem because the A Realm Reborn mechanics are pretty archaic now.
Yeah, and also you're missing a bunch of them. In a sense of abilities.
No, I mean, the boss mechanics are archaic.
Look,
like, I don't understand them anymore.
High-profile streamer, you are thinking of the wrong Ghostbusters actor. It was Bill Murray playing Garfield
Bill Murray
before.
played Garfield.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was not Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd was the Crystal Skull vodka guy.
Crystal Skull, yes. Crystal Skull, yeah.
What was the time where Dan Aykroyd... What was the movie where Dan Aykroyd made an appearance as a Ghostbuster as like a one-off
Casper.
gag? Like
Casper. Yeah.
That's right. And he was so phoned in, he didn't even bother to shave his mustache.
Yep.
Like,
I mean,
bro couldn't even be bothered to shave his mustache.
That feels
I
like
feel
a
like maybe
Ghostbuster actor-ism.
Maybe that was supposed to be a joke, but I genuinely couldn't tell. Like, maybe that was the joke of just like, oh, you know, like it's not really him or whatever.
I think that was it because also because Casper was it was Hanna-Barbera, but they were going through what studio?
Maybe
Warner
Universal.
It could be Universal.
Probably Universal.
And because of they can't do that because of Ghostbusters is Sony.
Oh, true.
So it's
Ghostbusters wouldn't have been Sony at the time, would it?
No, it's always been Sony because it's so yeah. Ghostbusters has always been Sony because of
IPs suck.
Was it Sony Pictures?
It was with Sony Pictures or what was the studio? Because it's been the same studio that's making Ghostbusters.
To be fair, I don't think that the mustache had anything to do with that. Because I don't think that Sony has
Columbia Pictures.
I don't think that they have like dibs on Dan Aykroyd's likeness. I think he's got dibs on his likeness.
Yeah, they don't own the looks of the actors.
But I think that he couldn't. There has to be at least some variance that it can't be Ghostbusters. But however, everyone knew it was him of being a Ghostbuster.
Yeah, but I don't think that the mustache played anything into that.
There was no deep lore with the mustache.
I genuinely think that it was supposed to be like a visual gag of just like, oh, it's not real. Like I think it was supposed to be just like a goof, like, haha, it's our own original character.
Yeah.
But wait, Columbia Pictures. It would have been
Macroyd. Like
both of them would have been Columbia Pictures, wouldn't they?
I swear to God that like he had the actual
it's Universal.
Ghostbusters outfit though.
Universal made Casper. Yeah.
Okay, like I said, that one. But like when you said Columbia, I was like, wait, what?
The mustache helps ghostbusting.
Keeps all the ectoplasm flavor.
Saves it for later.
Remember when Dan Aykroyd got a blowjob from a ghost?
Yeah.
Technically, that was a dream of a blowjob from a ghost.
I know.
But that was still written into the script. I would love
Yes,
to have a
it
blowjob
was.
from a ghost, please. Could the Ghostbusters actors be kind of weird? When you think about it?
Nah.
I mean, Dan Aykroyd
Nah,
did
pretty
make
good.
nothing but trouble. Maybe he's a little weird. I don't know.
I think that's a little bit of an understatement.
Ghostbusters is a
little
very
weird.
enjoyable film, but if you think about the politics of that film a little bit too much, it starts to get a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, the entire first movie was all about capitalism.
It being in favor of it.
I remember Red Letter Media saying, like, wouldn't a sequel be more accurate if it was something like, they franchise Ghostbusters, and then it's like, oh, they try to unionize, and Bill Murray's character is just like, nope, let them unionize, see if I care, and everything goes under, just turns into hot garbage. It's like, that would have actually been a better sequel, because it would have felt in spirit of, like,
of the first one. Film. Yeah. Which would have made for a much worse movie, in my opinion, if they did go that way. But at the same time, it would have at least made sense.
I just love the idea of him being like, oh yeah, let's see them unionize, and then just... because that feels in character.
It does feel in character for him. The idea of franchising Ghostbusters in universe is so cursed, and also exactly what would have actually happened. Yu Gary's a real one. I got sidetracked by Ramu. I forget what y'all are doing now, other than
Right now she is on. She's like two quests before fighting Shiva.
But I forget, like... Oh yeah, y'all are stalking Hlyu.
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 This is it with me. Nod. I agree.
Nod. Stoic nod. That nod becomes a running gag.
Not treason.
You're followed, you bloody fool!
You bloody fool!
You bloody fool!
Oh no, a tiny woman. I can't get past that.
Oh no! A short woman!
With a weird hat.
Ninjas.
Suddenly ninjas.
Grrr.
Face.
Grrr. They were just here for a little makeout session.
Yeah.
Dad.
Slurp.
What are you? The uncle from Bride of Chucky?
Oh god, that guy. He dies so early, and I'm so glad he does. Bride of Chucky really said ACAB.
Mm-hmm. Man, if the love soul plot, like, with the two teens had been good, I would have said, like, perfect movie, flawless.
I know. I really wish they really dropped the ball just on those two characters.
They had no chemistry.
I really feel like they were miscast, I think is the issue.
There was no chemistry between those actors.
Mm-mm. They really feel like they were miscast. Like, it feels like they hired, you know, Boy Meets World actors for a movie that definitely did not call for those kinds of actors.
Mm-mm.
Not even Boy Meets World, more like Saved by the Bell.
Well, I know the actress was in Roswell, but I think that was pre-Roswell.
I think it was pre-Roswell. You're too powerful. Too powerful for these fools.
For these fools.
My warrior of light is too strong for you, traveler. You cannot handle my warrior of light.
There was someone who had like a Dune looks great in IMAX, and they were like first row, and they took a picture, and it's like everyone has huge chins, and it was just
nice.
Like, I require your strongest spice.
You cannot handle my spice, traveler. I'm
Yeah.
going into battle.
My dad being like, you want to go see it? And it's like, I'm tired. My tummy
No.
kind of hurty. And it's like, I kind of almost prefer when I'm given like, told like, hey, next week we're gonna go do this, you know, not just like
Yeah.
spur of the moment.
Yeah.
Oh man, bacon broth.
Oh my god, I just realized you're about to meet one of my fave characters in A Realm Reborn.
I'm curious. Oh no, my ghost mom.
I'm not busting her.
Busting makes me feel really sad because I have to say that.
Busting makes me feel sad.
Because I have to take out my mom.
Bustin' by Neil Cicerega is still one of my favorites.
Bustin'. Makes me feel good, feel good.
Freaky ghost, baby.
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
Man.
Oh my gosh, pink chocobo.
Yep, you can, so the chocobo
man,
that you
baby.
get that can fight with you, you can actually get it dyed.
I know about that, like,
Yeah.
I ain't afraid of no sleep. I'm afraid of no bed.
No bed.
An invisible bed. A
Invisible
freaky ghost bed. Yeah.
Freaky ghost, baby. Freaky ghost, man. Freaky
man, baby.
that video, that song was just so well done.
And the music
really
video is
was.
great. I like the part where he's swatting at ghosts that aren't there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know another good Neil Cicerega video that I feel is underappreciated is Brody Quest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good old Adrian Brody.
Just in time for Best Scion.
Yeah, I know! That's what I was saying!
Hello.
There she is.
You are so lovely.
Love her.
Oh.
Yeah. She is great.
Guess what? White hair.
She does have white hair. And she has the side swap, which is great.
I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
A waifu.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Oh, but I know she has a PhD.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar.
She's got the tattoo.
Technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Also, I do like, what was her name? Krill?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Kryl.
Kryl's
actually genuinely my favorite Scion.
Yeah.
How did Urianger bag such a baddie? But he's
So, genuinely, by being just a little nerd who got bullied a whole bunch, she was the one who, like, fought the bullies.
Why are you so tall?
That is the backstory. The first woman to be like, why are you so tall?
Why are you so tall?
Everybody else is, why are you so short?
Yeah, like, why is she so short?
Minfilia, why are you so short?
Femros are big. Yeah, they are big.
They are. Max height Femro is actually still taller than max height male Outraw.
Little babies.
And only slightly shorter than max height male Rogadin. Yes, I love Moonbreeder.
I almost got ran over.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. You! Oh my gosh.
Are you enjoying the Dragoon? Oh, with the fork.
Yes.
Oops, I actually
forget that.
I don't say. I don't want caps lock. Hold on.
Same fork.
Okay, bye.
Why is he staring at... Why is he staring at the Rogadin?
I was gonna run by until I just stopped and I saw the Moogle pom-pom and I was like, wait, same fork.
Same fork.
Do you like to eat noodles with that too?
I love Moonbreeder.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer,
And the nickname
sister.
she has.
Well, yeah. Moonbreeder just translates to
Joyous
Moonbride.
reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save
Twins,
in
right?
appearance and aptitude.
You sound so wrong in English.
He's a nerd. He's a Lalafell nerd.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research
Wait, Minfilia
into
doesn't
white
sound
forest,
bored this time.
a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
She might have got better voice direction for this cutscene.
Be happy to see this person.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft
And she
to
brought
turn
a
your
salt
nose
lick.
up at a chance like this.
Yes!
Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Can I lick that?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy
You'd know it's a fancy salt lick because it has trimmings on the ends.
and
I
nothing at all
love
to reform
this
thy
part.
youthful manner.
Oh, it's good that she doesn't have the chest spike like that Emperor.
Yes.
Hugging him and just going,
Girl.
Now I'm being lifted.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to
Slap him on the back.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry.
And now he
Just
has to
imagine
go
us-
and shower for a few weeks.
None
I'm just
save
imagining
you
us sneezing the end of you.
this need.
He had too much interaction.
That was an Ida Pog I saw.
An Ida Pog.
Ida Pog. Who?
Oh.
Thine artless
Also,
attempts to
why is
misrepresent
Thancred still
mine
here?
all too
We
innocent
goddamn got rid
motives
of him
do
for a
me
pack of
regret.
cards.
I know. He keeps hanging around.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity
Just
of the
like me.
circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned.
What do you mean, Emperor?
Save if thou
These
and
two are
no
so
other
cute.
grantest my compeers thine aid.
You
I'm
still
just happy
haven't
you're getting
found
close
it,
to the
then?
fight.
You're missing Aetherite.
We have not. No.
Oh, that's the Minfilia I know.
We know that
There she is. She's back.
Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate a second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I just realized that Tip Samadhi, the staff behind Minfilia,
I'm sorry,
has
but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then
the mark of the
that's
scholar
that.
on it.
Although,
Specifically, sorry,
you're absolutely
what's his
sure she
name?
used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
Tall lady, pretty.
One of
Tall
our
lady,
own
pretty.
bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute
Dang, she's
certainty
giant.
that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
She's a Rogadin.
I know, but it's just crazy seeing someone where it's like, woman, giant. Finally.
There might be
And
a
the
way,
fact that they
so
actually
long
gave
as
her,
the
like,
ethereal current
they
is still
toned her
flowing.
skin to actually just be, like, regular human-ish.
Truly.
Yeah, that's why, like, part of why, I didn't realize she was a Rogadin at first.
We use
Yeah.
the current to recreate the beacon.
So I was just
Okay, I
like,
should
dang,
show
she's
up
tall.
to
As you know, Aetherites are a bit
In
like
case I should show up to
lighthouses.
TwitchCon
We use
wearing
them
giant
to reconstitute our
pauldrons.
physical forms when
Why?
crossing the ethereal sea. Without
Here's
So I
my
can be
Emperor
recognizable.
cosplay.
sense of
Emperor.
direction, and our essence would dissipate.
Emperor cosplaying Emperor.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons.
Funny enough,
There are currents of
the main thing you're
ether
going to be
between
doing there
them.
is just to actually just
Currents
be in
which help guide us to our
lineups and
destination.
just be in really crowded
Now,
areas. It's
these
like,
currents will
sorry,
gradually
my
dwindle
shoulder
into
spikes
nothing
are,
when
I
Aetherite
can't
is
help it.
destroyed.
Sorry, I
But
have a wide
if the
stance.
sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void
Just have a
left by
tiny
the
sign
beacon,
saying
and
free
thereby
hugs
fill
with the
it up
chest
again.
spike.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry river.
The Emperor really needed,
Though,
like,
correct me if I'm
Gilgamesh
wrong,
walk.
But would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
just to bring it all together into just the worst combo.
Yet that is not my chief concern.
Swinging his arms.
So great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Gilgamesh. I love
I barely
sushi.
see
I love
Gilgamesh.
Japan, period.
Travel to an unattuned
J-Rock.
beacon. That which you
Gilgamesh.
describe sounds considerably more difficult.
I forgot that Y'shtola literally helps you
And dangerous. Every
teleport
person
to
who
an
has attempted to
unattuned
teleport in this
Aetherite,
fashion has died in
because
the process.
later on they treat that like
However,
it's
did
never
not have
happened
light or
before.
sight at their disposal.
Like later on they're like, oh, this is brand new technology, and it's like, wait, I forgot, we did that in A Realm Reborn though.
Look, the Scions kind of share a single brain cell, let's be real.
Well, no, keep this in mind, is that the Scions have been through a lot of crap, especially what's going to happen in the
It wasn't
future.
the-
So,
To be fair, it's possible the Scions didn't tell anybody because the people that are like, this has never been attempted before, are not
We have not the
Scions.
time to seek
So,
other options.
Well, okay, so you can't sit there and be like,
If the
wow, like,
ethereal
that's a
current still
plot hole.
flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Well, I think
okay, but the Scions treat it like it's
That's the
new.
spirit.
So I don't
Let's
know.
roll the
It's a little
dice.
weird.
Well, this time you don't need an anime cat girl to do it.
This time you don't have the yeah, exactly.
That's not a necessary step.
Double-worded doorways in the Garlean Imperial Palace.
First step of the thing. What? Event cats.
You can replace it with a bunny anime girl.
Oh, you pressed the wrong thing.
Oh, I can't carry any more items, so it's like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think your inventory is full.
Wait, hold on. You have a chocobo saddlebag you can move things to.
Oh, I have a friend mirror card. I didn't realize that.
Let's hit again! Yeah, I think you have to go and maybe drop some stuff off at your retainer.
Yeah.
There is a retainer thing, bell right.
Yeah,
right up
outside.
here.
Yeah. Near the bizarre stuff.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it so bizarre to be there?
Oh my god. Thaliak! I'm sorry. It took me literally like 10 minutes to remember the name of the god of wisdom in Eorzea. That's the symbol that's on the little staff behind Minfilia's head. I forgot. I was like, what is that symbol? Why does it drive me crazy? There's a statue of Thaliak that doesn't have shoes on, and people are very weird about it.
Just feet.
I don't like that armor that much.
It's bad armor.
I had to walk by. I had to run by just to say, same fork.
What were you saying, Emperor?
Just feed out there for free.
For free and everything! I know! Not even behind a paywall.
You missed the bell.
Well, there's another one here.
Oh, there is? Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, there's 2 bells.
I'm usually used to this one just because of where I've had to run. Trusty, I don't want a freaking anti-calm. I am gonna have to sell the silver pieces. Take all my materia, please.
Yeah, you don't really need that stuff right now. Isn't religion the original paywall? Depends on the religion.
Martin Luther did not.
If you're
like
Martin Luther
Deposit your
disagrees,
Phoenix down.
exactly. Martin Luther says it shouldn't be paywalled.
I would say, yeah, deposit your Phoenix down. You don't need to carry that with you.
Oh.
Oh, who sent you a
It's the
tell?
best kind of fork. This is what they wrote. They replied to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they said, it's the best fork, lol. That's so funny. I like how it took them that long to realize that you were talking to them.
Purveyor of prisms.
Here, just take my gold. Just take it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want it.
Okay, here.
That thing's dangerous. Why are you bringing it here?
Oh, I can't trade it. Crap.
What?
Untradeable. It was for your room, wall-mounted vampire bats.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah, I think those are seasonal.
Arthas. Camp Dragon Head. If you're in the same FC, you can trade them. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this mount.
I love it. It's a very good mount. I think that's actually... Is that I think that's a 2-seater, but because the little chocobo's in the sidecar, You just have to ride on the back. Like you
Yeah,
no,
I was
it doesn't
gonna say.
switch
I
you
was
out.
gonna say
You literally have to ride on the back. No, the chocobo gets the sidecar.
I was gonna say no. I can't sit there. There's a chocobo. I like that you're in the back.
No, yeah, you hang off the backside, if I recall.
Sitting backwards?
No, like holding on for dear life.
Oh.
You know, like typically someone else rides on a motorcycle with you. My dad used to take me to school that way.
Jesus.
He sounds pretty cool.
And there's still an NK to this day.
Well, I mean, yeah, I had a helmet, I had the gear and everything, and he would just drive me in the morning to
I've never been
high
on
school.
a motorcycle, and I really someday.
It's really fun. It's really fun.
I'm just imagining like tiny baby NK like wearing like leather.
Okay, I was not a baby. I was not a baby. I was 17. To be fair.
Baby NK of 17 months old.
Oh,
17 months old.
Sure, I didn't say. I didn't specify.
You didn't say years.
It's like bring out the baby I take care of. It's like she's
bring out
19
the
months. I babysit a 19-month-old.
A baby of 19 hours old.
I don't know why I keep thinking of this one tweet that was like me at the art museum holding my infant son. Dada, no, it's impressionist, you stupid baby. I think about that all the time.
Baby. Put in your energy. We're making this into a spirit bomb.
Yes.
Yo, the Salt Lake has got extra flavor now.
even it shimmers with extra salt or sugar.
Oh, I'd be so disappointed if I saw something where it's like, oh, a Salt Lake, and I lick it and it's sugar. I'd be like,
Good old white Auracite. That MacGuffin never comes back.
Go to Salt Lake City, just covered in cinnamon.
Dang. You know, there are salt flats out here.
Salt Lake City.
Yeah, can I just go over there and just lick the entire ground?
Okay, you're just reminding me when I was in the Dead Sea.
Yeah.
And I heard the most horrifying sound ever. I would say about maybe a 10-year-old girl slipped on the salt and scraped her knee.
Yeah.
On the salt.
Yeah,
I am
that's when
so
you start,
sorry for those
that's when you
parents.
Start that poor child. Don't let a child near the Dead Sea.
Yeah. That might be a bad
it has
spot.
dead in the name as a warning.
It does have dead in the name.
Dead Sea filled with just dead children.
Dead children, that's why they call it the Dead Sea.
That's a weird thing to call fish.
They're just floating there. They just never clean them up.
I actually do have some water and salt from there still.
Ooh. Eat it.
No.
My grandfather had...
It's been in a Pepsi bottle for 14 years now. Sorry, no, Coke bottle for 14 years.
Yes, please get it right. Pepsi or Coke? Oh my gosh.
Pepsi or Coke. I'm surprised it hasn't eaten through that bottle.
Like my grandfather had a like in a glass bottle, like the first drop. Huh? No.
It's time.
Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Turn up the music, Emperor.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to turn up the game for myself.
Yes.
Turn up the sound.
Dang, that's a cool looking sword.
I love this sword. I worked extremely hard for it.
Well, also, we do have to get NK her Palace of the Dead weapon, too.
pickle things with the dead seawater.
Clear selection. There we go. Arc amphitheater. Hard. Promunch! Promunch!
Punch.
After this, I'm gonna go get a cupcake.
Yo, I want a cupcake.
I smell food, but I don't know what the food is.
I might just get like string cheese after this. I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, so we just have to fight her like this. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
Just a lady.
Just a lady.
You should never have come here, warrior of light.
I brought 2 pineapple
I labor
pizzas to
only to
GameStop
forge
today
a
and just dropped them off.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance
You
and
gotta
blind
feed the retail workers.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Psychic damage, you're not even blonde.
Gods and men have forsaken.
Well, I mean, she might have used to been blonde.
Yeah, she really bleaches her hair.
To really fit the Ice Heart name.
She's like a reverse goth.
Yeah.
The Ice Heart name, she married into it, she's not actually from it.
And she's dead in there. Fight's over.
Oh my gosh, she's giving her body as a vessel. It's just like Doc Scratch and Homestuck.
I hate it. I hate it. Why would you say this to me?
She shattered.
Here? Her design is so cool in this game.
Oh,
it is, yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
My favorite summon. Second Garuda.
I actually really like this part of her music too.
Oh yeah, no, her music is good.
Alright.
Wearing that cloak in real life would be so dirty.
You gotta stand in the empty spot.
Go.
You're alright.
Yeah.
This fight doesn't punish you too hard for mistakes.
But I can assume it would be different in hard mode.
Yes, in extreme it is... Well, no, in extreme mode. Extreme is much more punishing, yes.
Oh wait, no, this is hard. Like...
This is hard, yeah.
Yeah.
From now on, all hard modes, like, is the default.
Okay. Big boys. Look at all the big boys. I instinctively try to leave myself with 3000 MP so that I can always have Blackest Night ready. I don't have that skill at this level.
Yeah.
So I'm just holding on to MP for no reason. Do a dance.
Love this part. Get ready for it. Get ready.
Do a dance.
And we're frozen.
And we're frozen. Let's see who the lucky winner is. Oh, it's me! Mommy stepped on me.
There we go.
Yes.
She'll choose a random player to step on. With her
lucky
heels.
winner.
Yeah, I was the lucky winner. Which is sad because, which is funny because I'm gay, so like.
Should have been my character because I've kind of assumed that I think my character might be gay. I've kind of thought in her lore.
My character, I should specify, my character's gay. I'm bi. So.
Look, the feet fetish does not have to do with sexuality.
Dang it!
And she's dead.
Dang it!
I know. It's a pretty easy fight.
Music is such a better.
Bang.
Ploop.
This game makes it easy to be gay. True.
No, like, I've genuinely been considering, like, my character's lore, like, maybe she's gonna be gay. I don't know. I've thought about it.
She's lumbersexual.
Or she might be bi with a huge preference. We don't know.
Yeah. I mean, there's always that.
Well, we know it's they're called bi because bi is like for two. Because of two, but is there a try?
Fool. Blind.
Isn't that just called Pam?
Fool.
Bi and pan are interchangeable.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Bisexual is more of a political
Of all people should understand the
identity
suffering
than
war
it is
begets.
a
that no sacrifice
literal.
is too great.
Like
if it
voting
brings
Republican?
An end to the violence.
No.
Bisexual, just like voting Republican.
What the hell, Emperor?
You said political.
Yes, it's the term itself is political.
Pawn of liars and schemers.
Like, as
And
in,
they
like,
are no less ignorant
part
than
of,
you, following the creed of their fathers
like
without
a history of queer
Never
queer
thinking
activism.
to
Like,
ask
it's part of
why.
it has connotations involved in
Trapped
queer
a
activism.
delusion of their
Like, it's a
own
historical
creation
label.
and blind to the truth.
Oh. I'm learning new stuff.
Yeah, I could teach you all
Warrior
sorts
of
of
light.
stuff about queer history.
Redemption is not beyond us.
I'm still learning it myself, to be fair.
Same.
What is the name of the gay people that caused the first gay crimes in space?
I don't think those have happened yet.
They have.
you
Big gay crimes in space.
Yeah, I like the idea that Emperor is from the future and doesn't quite remember what happened in 2024.
It's just like, yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? They've definitely happened. And it's like, it happens like next year, and we're just like, whoa.
And he just disappears. He just teleports back to his time.
It's
I
that,
just noticed your gloves have the paws.
Yes.
Yes. The beans.
My shoes also have the beans.
They should be
Love it.
pink. I think that'd be better if they were pink. No, pink beans.
Oh my god. This guy.
Gonna shove him over. Oh, your mask is stupid!
A predictable.
It's the sideburns. It's sideburns.
Sideburns. Hi, sideburns.
Will be pleased.
Oh my gosh, his voice. Shut up.
How unfortunate.
Why does everybody have dumb pauldrons?
How unfortunate.
It's just how you're denoted as evil, is if you have dumb pauldrons.
Wait, no. Like,
That was Nabriala's, and I hate
Rabon
him.
has one big pauldron, but Rabon's
Yeah,
not
if you
bad.
have one, you're fine. It's when you have two that it becomes a problem.
Okay, NK, you've now officially caught up to me.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So now, because I've been waiting to continue storyline, so now we'll be doing storyline together.
Okay. Good.
When do you catch up to me?
Emperor, you sounded so far away.
Unfading.
Come back to us.
I accidentally bumped my mic and it went above my head.
Okay.
Into space, where the gay crimes are.
But do you not know what the gay crimes that happened?
I don't know what gay crimes you're talking about.
So there was this lady, well, a gay astronaut. She went to space and she stole the money from her partner's bank account and thought she couldn't be traced in space and started funding it to another account.
While in space.
Yeah, because she
That's
thought they couldn't trace it
amazing.
because it's like a secure line in space.
I gotta tell you something.
I'm gonna go
As
to
far as-
space and do
as far
Bitcoin
as-
crimes.
As far as gay crimes go, that is not a gay crime. That is a crime committed by a gay. There is a big difference.
Yes. I also know.
Stealing money from your partner, for the record, horrible thing.
Yeah.
Horrible
Yeah.
thing to do.
But I just think
Transferring
it's
into a secret account.
so it's not a crime if I do it in space. No law can govern
No
me.
law. There's no jurisdiction.
It's not even
And what
legal
are they
in
gonna
space
do,
unless,
like,
unless the space emperor says so.
Oh no.
Like, what are they gonna do? Like request the logs of that are supposed to be like national secret?
Classified?
You can't
Yeah.
do that.
I like this guy back here who's just studying. He's at the table just like, I'm doing my homework. Amric says I have to do my homework.
Amric says
Amric and Drillmouth say I have to do my homework.
I think it's mostly doing a month.
I definitely know what I want my next mount to be, but I have to wait to Stormblood to get it.
When does NK get to fight Rathalos?
What I
Stormblood.
want. That's Stormblood.
I still don't remember the order of everything.
Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail is gonna be.
I
this
knew
year.
Endwalker was like the last one.
That's the reason.
It is the one that is the end.
The
It has ended the name.
You know how mad I was when they released the name of so people abbreviate them to HW, or at least they did. Abbreviated them to ARR, HW, and SB. And then Shadowbringers came out right after Stormblood, so then you couldn't call it SB anymore because they're both SB.
Yeah.
So now they're called STB and SHB.
Just
It's
SB2.
it's S lowercase t b and then S lowercase h b is how it's now how fans abbreviate them.
SB2.
SB2, the sequel to SB,
SB2.
and then Ew is Endwalker.
Ew.
Ew.
I
And then-
hate this place. Ew.
Yeah, Dawn Trail's now DT. DT.
DT.
No, you do SB since SB was first. I usually see S lowercase TB just to like be very clear.
I'm just
That's usually
imagining
how I
like
see it.
air
sitting on a
traffic
goo-boo.
control.
You're sitting in a goobboo. I just saw that goobboo
Wow.
eat you.
I'm just imagining air traffic control just having conniptions. It's like we're trying to land a flight and there's fat cats in the sky.
Just fat cats.
I saw a video where people
You're
were
in classified airspace.
I saw a video where people were doing fat chocobo parades.
That's very good.
And I was like, why don't I see stuff like that when I play?
What about like the big fat cat fight?
Oh no.
There's
That-
a couple of funny stories I can tell you about mounts.
What were you
Oh,
thinking,
look at Orshafat.
Angora?
Wagering.
Look at Horshafa and Alphino just like crossing their arms, staring each other down.
By the fury, Angora, 'tis the stuff of battles. Battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side.
He's like, I would have been there, but it's really comfy in my chair, and there's a nice fireplace going on, and...
You know what actually happened? Genuinely? Okay, so I don't know when they mention it, but he heard that you were going to go fight Iceheart, and like try to stop the summoning for Shiva, and literally it took like 10 men to hold him down. I'm not joking, like that is canon. Like he wanted to go fight with you.
You're like, oh, Horshafa, you're so sexy, haha. Like, they said no.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, just spawn.
I'll be right back.
Orchafon's a real one. He really wanted to be there for you.
I'll just show you in at once. Oh, whoops, sorry, I'm not, well, whatever. They're inviting me in. I won't dress up for this. These are my battle PJs.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me
There's
to
just blood on your
express my
PJs.
deepest
Like all over.
Never before
You
have I
haven't
been
changed
required
those
to contend
PJs a
with
single
primal.
day of your life.
Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our
Look,
knights might not be
I
equal
wash
to the task.
up.
From what we have now learned
Sometimes.
of these beings,
I
can
never
say
seen
with
you leave
certainty
those
that we
PJs.
would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Actually, that kind of makes sense. I don't think
Then
most
the
people see
argument for
people leave their
preemptive
clothes.
action should be self-evident.
Yeah, that's something
Perchance
you do
now
behind
will
closed doors,
reconsider my
usually.
proposal that Ishgard move against
Usually.
Nautilon.
Chat, would you one day
Ere
like
we
to see me
first
get out of my
met, A similar
PJs?
proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe.
It's like a
and that
lizard
military
shed
action
skin.
should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis.
This
and its
is
resolution
where World of
may
Warcraft comes in. The Horde is invading.
Oh no.
No.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not.
Oh, I picked up a Dragoon's Ligma
And there
2
is
today.
naught like a brush with death
Nice.
to change a man's outlook.
At the very least,
When I'm done with my
this
stream,
should
I'm gonna have to
silence any
watch
lingering
Wayne Radio
objections to our
TV
arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
play
The
or
Holy
what
See
his
may
VOD
even
for
feel
Dragon's
moved to
Dogma
grant
2.
us its formal endorsement.
Dragon's
So far as it is
Dogma.
possible, the Scions shall be compensated.
Dorgan.
for their sins.
Dorgon Dogma.
We should be
Dorgan.
grateful for
Dorgan
any aid
Dogma.
you can provide.
Dorgan.
So many people are getting,
As
like,
a
I've seen so
gesture of
many
good faith,
negative
I
reviews
shall
on the
withdraw
game.
my previous
Mainly
request.
because of like
mainly
the
People
DLC
doubtless
stuff.
needed elsewhere.
Microtransactions.
Yeah.
And it's not even worth it because you can get like
We
those
too
people are
have a
complaining
vested
are
interest in
really
watching
dumb because you
Dravon's
can
movements.
get all of the cosmetics that are DLC in
I
the
see.
game. It's just if you want to get
Once
them
more,
early.
I must thank you.
Mm-hmm. My funny
Sir
thing is like people saying, "Oh yeah, you can't if you want to create a new
Do you
character
truly
and whatnot,
believe that Midgard's army
you
will
can't do it
return?
because everything is saved on the servers." Because it is.
Because
The heavens are a window
can start a
onto
new
truth,
game.
But
Yeah,
those who interpret
but if you
those
want
events
to,
are not informed. I requested your involvement.
edit
as a
the character
precautionary
itself, you
No,
can't
yeah,
just
yeah.
delete the file and then just
But
repost
of
with an edited
course.
character.
You sought an excuse
'Cause
to
the servers will
compensate
fix
us
it.
from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Alphino,
Oh, he's angry.
shut up.
Choose your
He
next
sounds
words carefully.
angry. Angry Alphino voice.
Do you know what sort of man becomes
I
Lord
made one
Commander
of my
the Temple
pawns be a
Knights?
kitty cat.
One who comes
Oh.
from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is?
Make a galley pawn.
Because I swiftly learnt to tell the difference between words,
Well, I was
deeds,
thinking more of
and
Pandora
beliefs.
since she's gone.
Oh, that
You are
yeah.
correct, Master Leveilleur.
I usually do that
But
when I
it's-
make
Ishgard
cat
desires to
characters.
see
I'm like,
Revenant's
I'm gonna
Toll
make you based
flourish,
on my
as
cat.
it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
But it didn't really work out since she was just like
We
a
are
black
so
cat.
glad to be of
It kind of
use
just
to you.
all the fur blended together, so I just made a whole. new
As
cat.
we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
I could make a tiny
The
orange
dragons
and
grow
just
more
make it like a
restless by the day, and the
hyperactive
heretics
tiny
harry us
character.
nigh without cease. We have
I
contended
keep
with such
thinking
troubles
about
for
when
centuries, but there
Monster
are
Factory
limits
covered
to even
Dragon's
our
Dogma,
endurance.
and it was like Dr. Phil with
Yet
the
as a pauper
highest
is known to
voice,
part
the
with his
highest
meager
pitched
possessions,
voice
The
possible.
leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust
And then they
to
took his
outsiders.
pants off, and he was worse at fighting.
But with perseverance on our part,
Almost like if you
they
fight
may
with no
yet be
armor, it
made
gets
to see
worse.
the light.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, one must take
True.
care when walking the road less traveled.
True, true.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them.
I'm suddenly remembering all the
must
angry.
apologize for my earlier outburst.
The anger.
I hope it will not sour.
The anger.
The angle.
The anger I had at people completely
Not at all.
misinterpreting Amaric's
You both
character.
spoke from the heart.
In what way?
They were
I
like,
trust you understand that at times,
"Oh, Amaric is
my
so
duties may
manipulative.
prevent
Like,
me
look
from
at him.
meeting
He's
with
such
you.
a jerk. He won't even help you." Blah
On
blah
such
blah blah blah.
occasions,
And I'm just
my
like,
second in command will speak for me.
No,
no.
he's seeing a bigger
doing his
picture.
job.
Yeah.
Lucia, at your
A
service.
commander
always
doesn't
saw it.
step
It was
in the
like-
front
Pray
lines.
excuse our
He
reticence.
commands.
We are but wary of speaking too freely.
Yeah, no, it's like I always see Emmerich as, you know, it's like he understands his role in everything. He sees where his position is at, and he has to look at always the bigger picture.
I pray
Yeah.
our peoples can
And
put
he
aside
also has
their
to
differences.
take into consideration that. Okay, I mean, like,
Those
if
who
he
dwell
goes
in the
against the
past
wishes
lose their
of
sight of their future.
the populace,
Should aught befall
it
when
could
our
be
ship
very
meets, I inform
bad
Lucia
for him.
immediately.
Yeah.
You may also
Sorry,
relay
I'm
to
just
her any
making
words you
faces
might
with my
have for me
model.
alone.
They're cute
Not being of
faces.
Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house.
He
making
does
her
look
as
very
neat and
sleepy with
corruptible
his
as one
eyes
can
like
find
half
in my
open.
homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely.
He's
and
probably,
so
to
may
be
you.
fair, he probably is very tired.
I had to come all the way out here.
Which reminds me, Lord
And I have to do diplomacy
so
right
kind.
away. I can't. I'm so jet lagged. You don't understand.
That's just his whole job, is just being constantly exhausted from having to do diplomacy.
When inspired the new model, I thought it would be really funny to be a fat cat while I play Final Fantasy XIV.
Rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics
NK
recent
no longer
That's literally
as
it.
well as our
VTuber,
interrogation of the
just a fat
merchants
cat
you detained.
VTuber.
Like I'm still regular NK, but I just thought for Final Fantasy XIV streams this would be funny. To be a
Think
little
nothing of
round
Ishgard
baby,
may be many things, but it is
an
no
orbular.
friend
And then
to
yesterday I
Garlemald.
just felt like being fat cat yesterday for no reason.
It was
Did I
very
not tell
good.
you to have faith?
I mean,
it
it
made
was
sense.
perfect
It was
because
shooty game.
well, also because it was perfect because Ripcord's allergic, so just having me behind him and just like breathing on him, perfect.
Deserved.
Yeah, deserved for all the bullying he does to me all the time.
He did have some interesting points about One Piece, though.
No, he didn't. They were all bad points that only maniacs would think, oh my gosh, Greg. It's Greg!
Yeah, I brought Greg out.
Good.
Well, hold on. We're gonna have to...
Squish Greg.
Wait. Alright, I will be right back. Is there Greg to Greg communication?
Psychically.
Oh, they are talking to each other ish. They're flexing.
They are. They're
communication.
synchronized.
Yeah, no, they're having a conversation.
Little Greg Greg discussion. I'm so sorry.
Quick, get another Greg in there.
I don't know if we can find another Greg.
Third Greg. That's forbidden. Wait, are the Gregs technically Mughals since they have puffs?
Imagine if he was just a really swole Moogle. And that was it. That was the lore, actually.
A swoogle.
Were they actually having a conversation? I don't even know. Or were they just like, we just had them perfectly... I need you to be friends.
I like the little robots that's over there.
Yeah.
but I do like just about almost any robot.
The little pitter-patters of his feet, though. I'm trying so hard to get them to have, like, a psychic link. And, like, come together. To make sure, like, yeah, the Gregs will snap together and discuss things.
NK, did you ever play World of Final Fantasy?
No, I didn't. That's actually one that I've been wanting to play.
I also want to play that. Imagine just having Greg as a Pokemon.
Fine, Greg. Fine. 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 I get it. You don't want to talk to your twin.
Fat cat.
Oh. I get it. You're too good for this. The PNG tubing as Hobbs whenever I stream Wing Commander stuff. Picture a military officer with a tiger for a head in a sci-fi setting. That's Hobbs. A realistic tiger head even. Good. Good. I think funny VTubers, be they like, you know, rigged or just PNG tuber, funny thematic ones I think are great. And I did this also just because I want to practice my rigging a little more. So, I got this.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why actually I like reading out the story stuff. Like, cause like, it practices, it works on my reading skills.
How glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
No, I can't speak of what happened.
Excellent. I shall summon the others
I
at
watched
once.
Shiva just stomp one of my friends. And then the music got real cool. It was a lot to take in.
I think this piece of chicken I just ate was not cooked all the way.
I saw
think it was
you use
kinda-
your body as a vessel for a primal soul.
Medium rare chicken, just the way I like it.
Make no mention of such a possibility.
Well, it's just I realized like when I
Can we
was
be
about to
certain
take the
this entity
final
was a
bite of it,
primal?
like it was kind of pink.
Oh.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It's no big deal, I could do
It
that.
can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Yeah, it's no big deal. My character could do that.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all
Le
sounds,
bunny.
it's really no different from what you've faced before.
The what?
What?
Then mayhap
What-
it is
what
time
were
that
you
we
saying?
re-examined
Bunny,
our
what?
previous encounters.
Oh, I just went Le Bunny.
Le bunny. Le
Pack your
lapin.
things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Lapin.
Le lapin.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Heidelin speaks to her as well.
But she doesn't speak to us
If
anymore.
Iceheart
We're
is blessed with the
fish.
power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals.
Why doesn't Crystal Mom
Could
talk to me
it be
anymore?
that it was a revelation
miss her.
granted her
I
by
miss
the
her every
Echo
day.
which first set her on this
She's
path?
struggling with the court hearings with
She
Crystal
did
Dad.
say that the Ashgardians were blind to the
okay,
truth.
okay. I guess I get it.
Do you
but
think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ashgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Final Fantasy publisher
Iceheart,
sale.
Shiva,
Oh?
Ascians,
Oh?
and Midgard Zoma.
What?
I shudder to
What?
think how they're all connected.
Final Fantasy publisher sale.
What? Pog? Fat Cat Pog? Fat Cat Pog.
Can your Fat Cat model Pog?
Kinda.
It just looks happy.
I mean, how can you make a fat cat really look angry, is the thing.
Make it squint very much. Also, it's like you just give him like a bowl of food, but it only has like one pellet in it, and it's like very angry.
I try, like, you know, when I was in the voice chat on Discord, and I was getting frustrated with my model, I was trying to get the angry eyebrows to work, where, okay, like, my eyebrows can, you know, like look all angry, and then I would have like a dimple on my chin, looking really just. So that's something I'll have to work on. For some reason, the dimple just stayed there the entire time, and I was like, no, it needs to happen only when I lower my eyebrows. You know, when I look a little more serious.
So serious.
Okay, I have returned.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
My lips are really dry because of my medication, and so my lip just decided to crack, and I was just like, great. So I had to go.
Sorry.
Right.
It's alright. I just had to make sure it wasn't bleeding too bad.
Nier Automata is it's $15 right now.
Wow.
Nier Replicant
That's
is
amazing.
I
23.
have that one. I think.
Replicant is 23.
I think I have both Niers. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Chrono
go cupcake now.
Cross is 50% off.
A vegan cupcake.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna go eat, get some string cheese. Hold on.
Final Fantasy VIII is $4.79.
I did get Final Fantasy VIII.
I have that game actually on Switch.
Nice, nice.
I also have
need
the
to get it.
original set of PS1 discs.
I do too.
Oh, World of Final Fantasy is $10.
Oh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna have my model up and everything. But what I'm gonna do is, instead of going to my BRB screen,
Are you
I'm
going
gonna
to
do-
consume us like how you consume spicy?
no, I would never do that to anyone else.
Well, that also happened to me because I was part of spicy at the time. Burp.
Burp.
Burp. Burp.
Barb.
Burp.
Burp.
Burp. Burp. Burp. Burp.
I wonder if I can shove myself in front of your
What?
camera.
Oh.
Like,
Look at how happy I look when I'm stepping away.
just a very delighted cat. There we go.
Just making yourself the focus of the picture. I thought what you were gonna do is like walk up to her model and just like try to like pet it.
Oh, I bet you I could do that. Hold on. Gonna take some positioning.
Getting closer. Getting closer. It's a funny scene that like the characters like run in place.
There we go.
That's why she's so happy.
What are you trying to do?
I'm petting NK.
Not on NK screen.
No, I'm petting NK's model.
Oh, okay. Right.
It'll be funny if she comes back and she's like surrounded by characters like trying to pet the model that's on the stream.
Here, let me.
I'm coming back. Hold on.
Where
Oh, no.
where are you? You're a cat blue frog?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Ow.
No.
I'm petting you.
Aw. Ow.
What do you mean, ow?
Someone threw something at me.
I bet you I could get even closer. Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, everybody pet the NK.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got it. Slash pet.
And I'm getting head pats. Good, good.
Everybody pet the NK. It makes for a really good GIF, I feel like. You gotta wait, hit scroll lock and hide all the UI.
Yeah, I just did that.
It's very delightful.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh,
How's the cupcake?
yeah, how was that cupcake?
Well, you're eating a cupcake.
Oh. I ate string cheese.
Oh.
I ate a cupcake.
What if you just put string cheese inside the cupcake?
You trying to pet yourself?
Yeah, well, let's just fly there. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to do story stuff. You're breaking my immersion. I say flying away on this.
Blue fog.
I mean, that is where we are. That is what there is. A lot of blue fog.
I miss a 90s blue fog.
Do.
Big crystal.
It starts. Don't stab your cat.
Oh no!
Oh,
Cat
no.
shish kebab.
No. Fat cat.
And it's spinning too, so it's drilling even more
It's like
slowly.
a rotisserie fat cat.
Oh no, this is so sad.
Oh no!
This is so
Yeah.
tragic.
Tragic.
Oh, you'll have to leave party.
Okay, but I'm just sitting here like, oh, this is so tragic, seeing the dead. lays on him.
Oh, so sad. Lays on top of.
Yeah,
Are those
the spam
artillery
first.
cannons? You should have Fat Cat like launching stuff from those artillery cannons.
I just had like your
Artillery
mount
cannons are
actually-
saddlebags.
Yeah, those are saddlebags.
Oh, you mean the ones by? No, these aren't cannons. These are. They're the pikes for like stopping
Poopin'.
cavalry or whatever.
Oh, that. Okay.
I thought they were just usually like. Why would they make big metal ones? Are they for like dragons?
Metal's better than wood. No.
I heard pipes for a second. I was like, for pooping.
No.
Wait, what?
For pooping out your memories.
No. Okay. Go after these other guys so the people I'm working with don't just die like immediately.
But it's funny.
For the record, the fact that her name is pronounced Wyu makes the quest name also make sense because the name of the quest is the reason Wyu.
Okay.
It's so dumb, I hate it. Remember how hard these guys used to be?
Yeah.
You're so powerful now.
Oh no, big hands! Oh, big hands! Big hands!
Oh no.
You gotta kill the big hand.
They're beating everybody by giving them wedgies.
They do look like they could give you a really big wedgie.
Okay, I'm gonna head off.
Okay, thank you for
Have a good
joining.
night.
Yep. I'm so happy you got to Shiva, and this way I'll see when you're at, and I can just easily rush catch up to you for content wise. Okay, tatas.
Have a good night, Order Hoffman.
Yep.
Oh, there's the letter.
Oops.
You wanna go kill their healers?
Where's their healer?
I think it's the one with the baby leash. Yeah.
Well, this person is.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I think they're forcing me to kill the other thing
Okay.
first. You gotta get the healer first.
Where's the healer? Oh, there it is.
The one on the other, yeah, on the other side of the leash. I like to call that the baby leash.
Sorry, there was just like, it looked like there was green above their head for a second, so I was like, wait, what?
Oh. Ilbert, you're really just gonna stand there and just, like, take that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many!
Why are there so many? Oh my gosh! What? I should just be able to take care of the one person!
Nah, I think they really want you to kill, like, everybody.
Murder.
Ilbert is going to die.
Yeah, he is.
Murder.
Hase, you're being so useless. He's just yelling about not getting paid enough.
Oh my gosh. Please, stop. Why were you just standing there? Oh my gosh, I hate these missions. These people are too dumb.
Yeah.
And I was on very easy.
No, you weren't. You weren't.
I wasn't.
Nah, you were on normal.
But it automatically put. Oh yeah, okay.
I don't know why it does that. I think it's just like programmed to default to the bottom.
I hate these missions where it's like you have to babysit these people.
Yeah.
And then they just stand there. The Noctis one, the Noctis ones were awful because he just sat there. He just stood there and took everything. And it was like, I need to keep you alive, idiot.
Yeah, you're basically just fighting against an invisible timer. Yeah, just, I guess just ignore Wayu altogether.
Big hands.
You know what they say about big hands?
You beat me to it.
I'm gonna take
I like
care
how
of
we have
you.
this thing.
You know what they say about somebody with big feet? You buy big shoes.
Oh no. I don't know what they say about somebody with big shoes.
They buy big shoes.
That's it.
You're so disappointed.
Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
I don't know, something clever.
Robert, you are going to die if you just stand there and do nothing!
But it's fun.
You okay?
What?
Oh my gosh, stop summoning more idiots! I get it! I get it! I got it! I got the gist of this! Stop it! Stop it!
There's so many idiots. I don't know why they make these the way that they do.
Summon the dinguses.
Imagine trying to do this to the healer, by the way.
Sounds fun.
Like, you have no damage output. I guess you can heal Ilberd, but like...
But they do, like, no damage, so...
I know.
Do it tight.
Ugh, gross. Not you. I'm not you, just Ilberd. Like, ew, Ilberd, gross.
Quistis, no. How dare you read me?
How dare you completely read me for filth?
Alphino destroyed with facts and logic. Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Oh my god, Home Depot now sells hidden bookshelf doors. I need it.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, it might end soon just because I am getting a Widow's PP and I want to draw more.
Mm-hmm.
If that seems like an okay place to stop.
I think that's a perfect place to stop after this quest is done.
Look at that ground texture, though. Maybe not texture, but it's so lumpy in a disgusting way.
You actually will get into Heavensward next stream.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah. You are basically one trial and one dungeon away.
I want to lick that.
I mean, do you want me to just do the trial and dungeon then?
It's a little while. Like, and also there is a point where you're going to hit the very first several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure to put aside enough time to watch them in their entirety.
Okay.
You're gonna see the first of those. Like it is an undertaking to get into
commitment.
Heavensward.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next stream we'll just be doing that then. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but next stream you will. I believe all it is going to be a trial and a dungeon. Well, sorry, not in that order. It's going to be a dungeon first, then a trial.
Truly bothersome
gosh.
This guy.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front.
Here, I'm on my phone.
There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades
Does Telegy Adelegy have games on his phone?
I'm just imagining a Lalafell just going up and asking, like, do
personally
you have games on your phone? Oh wait, that is a Lalafell.
Yes! I know he does not have the voice you would have expected. Smile. Now angry.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied.
You should take me seriously. I have a mustache.
Do you think Lalafell ever find it offensive if you just like crouch down like that to talk to them?
For my sake.
I think it would be more offensive. It's like, oh, we have to be at eye level, and you just pick them up.
I think that would be the most offensive. Correct. You just pick them up. Isn't there that one meme about like how to talk to short people?
Yes.
Yeah.
You might want to post on Twitter that you're finishing ARR 2 if you happen to like money for spending on big moon mounts. Help fund me for my moon mount.
My moon mount.
My moon mount.
ANK, have you gone to the Gold Saucer yet?
I have not this stream, no.
You should, so you can get your daily.
Right. You're actually 100% right, correct?
Pick up the quest from Mr.
Yeah, so I don't have to come out here again. Every time I see General Rabon, I want to say General Radon. I'm sorry.
What an insult.
No, that's not an insult. Radon is awesome.
No, I mean to Rodon.
Hey, Radon's fine.
Great.
I don't know. He didn't fight a nuke to a standstill.
I really don't like this story beat of just introducing this lady with a weird name. Why? And it's just we've never seen this lady before, and we're supposed to care that she's a traitor.
Yeah, that.
Never heard of her before.
I would have been more. I have a friend who's been so suspicious that my friend Nick has been so suspicious that Urianger is a secret traitor. So I think.
I mean, that would have been more interesting, huh?
Yeah, I think this was the plot. That was the plot beat he was expecting, but yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's the brain worms from the music.
She was apparently in 1.0.
And I'm supposed to know that.
I didn't know that. Even me.
I know, but that's the thing. I'm supposed to have played and been like, oh.
Oh, this lady.
This lady. No.
Oh, my cat is yelling at me.
Yes!
Meow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not about the cat yelling, but...
Ooh, nice.
My cat's yelling at me because he's like, it's bedtime. Why are you still awake?
Got the highest payout.
What? No, that's not the highest.
The highest payout is 10k.
Oh.
The highest payout is getting 1, 2, 3 in a row.
Oh.
Yeah, and I keep hoping I'm gonna get that, but...
I once got it 4 times in a row. So 3 times in one day, and then again the next day.
Yeah.
It was... Actually, I should have played the real lottery at that point.
Yeah, they haven't called anything today. Or, like, it's not today, it's tomorrow that they're calling.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah, the big one's tomorrow.
Yeah, I already
I
got
like
my
how
stuff for
invested
that.
Emperor is in Cactpot and without ever having played this game.
Look at that show off! Look at that show off!
You can get up there if you want.
Yeah, you I remember you did,
if you blow yourself up and let them res you.
Should I just go to the Rising Stones, just finish this, or is that the...
That's up to you. If you want to report to Minfilia, finish that up, and then...
Yeah, I might as well just do that.
Might as well.
Since
Tell
I
her
literally
about
just have to talk.
Tell her about the betrayal that I don't know why anybody should care.
Mom, I beat up a bunch of guys!
That's nice, dear.
Mom, I beat up a bunch of guys! Are you proud of me, Mom? Mom!
Minfilia is always proud of you.
Mom!
Flamin!
Picks you up by the scruff, puts you in the corners, like, that's nice.
Mommy! Ow! Ow!
My kitty's turning 7 on Sunday.
Aww.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Right, shut up.
Together with your bond,
Shut
Eileen lent us
up.
much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we
I just like how Minfilia was so animated in one conversation, and now that she's back to this, I'm like, oh, finally, it's like I know you again.
With whom I spoke then.
Now that
But
she's
now
back
is
to
not the
this.
time to dwell on such matters.
Now that she's back to this.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Imagine if my Warrior of Light found a femme presenting Loporit and they dated.
My thanks for coming, friends.
What?
That
Brita, the floor is
so that it actually it would be Tiny Rabbit obsessed with her giant girlfriend several times her size.
I think you'll really like the leader of the Loporits then.
I want the Loporits. I want to meet the Loporits so bad. I know they're much later.
They're
bunnies. I love bunnies.
Alas, it
Bunnies.
leaves something to be desired in the
I'm
area
so
of
mad that the
stability.
flocked
The stone can only store
figure
either for a short
is
while
sold out.
before expelling its contents.
In addition
Like it
to
came out last
Orosite's
year for the
inherent
FanFest stuff and
limitations,
it's sold
we
out.
must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
I'm sad.
Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power.
I like
Even
when I
should
move
we
my mouth to
succeed
the
in
side, my
entrapping him,
face goes.
The stone will not long contain his wealth.
It shakes. Oh.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Did you have a thing where you can...
Y'all are just plotting to murder a guy right now.
We can't say for sure how concentrated
we
the
the
burst needs
baddies?
to be. Without
We
knowing
the
how much
baddies?
ether
we
an
the
Asian soul
baddies?
is composed of, we're basically guessing.
You should have something for your fat guy NK
Our
where you can
sole
just make
clue
the
lieth
glasses
in thy
wiggle.
struggle with La Habrea.
Like, y'all have no idea who these Asians are, or
During that
what they're
encounter,
doing, or
I
why.
bid you
You're just
forward to
planning
the
to murder
blade
them.
of
Kill
light,
him.
The
a
Asian,
weapon which took the form of a luminous stream
the
of
Asians
energy.
just love ass.
Based on your
That's
description,
disgusting.
Yeah, that's their-
They
that's their
deserve to
MO.
die.
which you vanquished your foe
They
was
deserve to
composed of ether. Admittedly, your
We'll get
victory
rid of
proved
them just like
ephemeral,
we got
as
rid of the
Lahabrea was able to
Fetians.
use a crystal of darkness
Disgusting.
to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your
The
hands.
Scions have
Be
decided.
that as it may,
Lethal
it would be
injection.
unwise to assume that you would do the
Lethal
same when you next
injection
Lethal
with a blade of
injection.
light.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs
The
find
Scions
means
have
to forge our
decided.
own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that
Yeah,
producing
Emperor was
such a
asking
blade
if I
will
could
require a
pog, and this is the
prodigious quantity
closest
of
I
ether.
can.
Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
So they created a mousetrap,
seem
but they
more
have no
research
way
is in
of
order.
actually doing the lethal injection.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite.
I
And
don't
I
think
could
the
do with
Scions are
some
very
help.
smart.
Urianger, why don't you...
They're
lend
very
me a
smart.
hand?
No, I don't think they're very smart.
Mine
All of these
apologies,
people have
but I am
PhDs.
required at the waking
That doesn't
sound.
mean
put
that.
like a-
Look, just because you're book
Lady
smart, at least doesn't mean you're
Nymphaea
street
hath given
smart.
me sole charge of
Yeah,
the
just
I
put
will
a piece
say,
of cheese,
Would be
just
they
put
might
a
not
piece
be
of
very street
cheese
smart.
and then connect it to a string underneath a cardboard
Sole
box.
charge, you
Bam!
say?
Scion collected.
Okay,
So
but
you're
yes,
basically
that's the
there
capturing
then?
part. They figured out how to
Well,
capture the
that
guy. They
settles
just
it.
don't know how
I'll
to
just
kill
have
him.
to come to you.
No, I mean that's how you would capture a Scion.
Oh, that is how you would capture a Scion. You just lure Urianger under a cardboard box with some cheese.
A book. A good book.
A book. A book!
While you were
It's like
An old
Word
king.
of
Just a
mouth.
musty,
A little bit
just
of
a
wine.
musty looking tome.
And it's like he crawls on all fours. It's the only way he can fit under it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like so he has to do the extra step, but he sees a book and he's like, yes.
Iron has been erased from
He's gonna do
existence.
like the baby girl
It was as
pose.
if a hole had been torn in the very
Yes.
fabric of reality.
And then the box
Aye.
falls on him, and it's
Yet
like
the mystery
no
endeth
way
not
to get
with the
out.
Isle's disappearance.
He has
Can't
no
believe
idea.
you've done this.
It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other
I'm
locations...
gonna draw that. I'm
at
gonna
a
draw
similar
that. Just him on all fours going towards a book
What's more, they all had something in common with
in
the
a
head of the
trap like
students of
that, just like
Valdesna.
there.
Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression.
Like a carrot
or
on
the
a stick
rejoining, as
also.
the ancient texts call it.
I can't
I'll be
believe you would
damned if that's a
say
coincidence.
that in front of me.
All indications
The
suggest
rabbit.
Asian involvement. But I sense
your
that a
cat.
force greater still is at work.
But I'm playing
The
as a
entity The
rabbit.
dark beings call the one true
Oh no,
God.
an
I
imp
forgot
that's
about
a
this
cat
part of the
that's
quest
acting
line.
as a
Pray that
rabbit.
my
Like
dear
these
friend
story
Cryle regains
beats.
consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of
Cryle.
Val's final moments, she may
Grab
be able
Cryle,
to shed
shake
some
her
light on
awake.
this mystery.
Shake her awake.
Kyle!
Cryle, wake up! Cryle!
Kyle!
Cryle, you're my favorite. Wake up.
Money.
Meanwhile.
That is a wall.
That is a wall.
That is
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th
See,
Imperial Legion.
This
entrenched
pauldron
themselves
looks
in strategic
ridiculous, and
locations
yet
across
the
Eorzea.
Emperor has worse. How do you
Swiftly they
manage?
accomplished this.
I mean, this pauldron's a little ridiculous, but it's kind of cool too because it's a big bowl.
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
like-
but that's the thing. It's still like it's huge. It's a little inconvenient.
And if he raises his left arm just a little bit too much, he's gonna get slashed by the horns.
She
again,
also
that's why he
transferred
has
to
all
a
the
higher
scars.
authority in Garlemald.
The pauldron.
Because they're not on his body, they're just on his face and neck.
By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming
He was
Eorzea
yawning and
for the
stretched his
Empire.
arm a little bit too much
He
and
would
forgot.
happily
He's like,
have seen the
"Ow!"
lot reduced to ash.
If only I'd remembered.
We believe a number
I keep
of
doing
high-ranking
this.
figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to
Against.
oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos
I
changed
still
the
thought that
face
was
of
really
the realm.
cool when watching the stuff about
Yet
1.0.
Eorzea survived.
Just the detail of like
intents and
Dalamud getting
purposes, the
closer and
Meteor Project had
closer.
failed.
Where it's just
Yeah.
like, ah, there's something red that's just like bigger and bigger in the sky.
Yeah.
Strange.
So the out of character. The reason, I mean, you know, that Dalamud fell was because Yoshi P was like, we need to reset this. We can't work with this. We need to basically redo this game from scratch. So he basically asked, like, can I just take the moon and just crash it down as the good excuse to just start over? Which I think actually was inspired by EverQuest, because that's how EverQuest 2, that's like the premise for EverQuest 2.
But there was one in Garlemald.
But I just think it's a cool detail that as that was approaching, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, there's something like getting closer. Something's getting bigger
no.
in the sky.
He ordered the legatus.
Players were actually like freaking out. Like players were like, that is terrifying.
And that the
Like the moon from Majora's Mask.
Yeah. The moon, not just the moon getting bigger and glowier and closer, but also
prior to the calamity.
you could hear this like eerie version of Answers play.
A man who outranks
which is
it opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea.
I don't know how to describe Answers. It's like the theme song for Hydaelyn.
Now known as Emperor
okay.
Boris Galvus.
It's like a.
So he was why.
I think it was like the theme song for 1.0 just in general. But you could start hearing this like really echoey, like eerie version of it start playing.
Served the Empire's interests. She sold
Actually, you can hear it
secrets to a
anytime
certain
the
faction
anniversary
in
for
Eorzea.
Final Fantasy XIV is done. That
so
same
doing,
song
she
plays
helped to
in
maintain
the
status
anniversary,
quo, thus
like during the
prolonging
anniversary.
conflict.
Scary
every-
music.
Stands to profit
Yeah,
from
the
war.
scary music.
It isn't hard to imagine.
Happy
who her
anniversary!
other
Here's a
masters
horror
were.
theme.
It's not that scary. It's more like
When you're used to one version, it's like, wait, what?
yeah. It's not scary so much as kind of ominous. Although in like in the context of the anniversaries, it's
As
more
neatly as these pieces seem to fit,
it's more like
one
a
aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to
like
me.
a dirge. It's more like sad than it is scary in
Whose
that
will was the
context.
marshal feeding
Like a
intelligence
dirge
to the
of
heretics? And try as
Like
I
a
might,
dirge of
I fail to
Cerberus.
see how aiding their cause
Oh,
would
that's what
profit either her
the song's
imperial or
name is actually,
monetarist
Dirge of
masters.
Cerberus.
Could it be
It's like
that
really
another
weird. I don't know
power
why they do
here?
that, but
If so, Huayu must be made to reveal
Ryu,
whose
shut
it
up.
is.
That's not what it should sound like. Shut up.
So
Ryu from Street Fighter.
So they were explaining basically that the Emperor was more the previous Emperor, the old guy, not the guy with the pauldrons.
Yeah.
But a necessary one.
Is basically responsible, like single-handedly, for saying like, I want the meteor project to happen. I want the moon to crash down on Eorzea, and people just assume like the reason he wanted that was because he thought the primal threat in Eorzea was such a big deal that he just wanted to destroy Eorzea like for good rather than try to take
Keep
over.
in mind that there may be unwitting
People
abettors
respected the old emperor because he had even bigger pauldrons.
All will be treated fair.
No, he had smaller ones, but then like the next emperor was just like felt like a little inferior complex, like just inferior. So you just got bigger ones, and then you got the stupid hat. I forgot about the stupid hat for a second.
The stupid hat.
The stupid hat.
Doubting one's comrades is
I'm just imagining like on top of the stupid hat it has like one of those like
And with that,
woolly
I take
pinwheel
my
looking
leave.
things. Yes.
Just cute. It's so cute.
Anyway, these three are just standing here trying to figure out why.
Well, Raubon right now is trying to figure out why there's a giant turtle on the table.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the turtle.
It's like they're done.
How could you? Why you?
They're done with the conversation. He turns around. He's like, "Okay, but why do we have this? I've been like wondering."
Those cankers who take from this land
Who
and
bought
give
it?
naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow
Who
fat while
put
the
it on
people
the table?
starve.
Okay, but Neon. Sorry, I was interrupting you.
Oh, so I'm just describing how. Well, Raubon's very mad for. He just discovered that
Land of your sickness before the eyes
his
of the 12
army, the Immortal Flames, are compromised by the capitalists, the monetarists. What a line delivery. His voice acting is so bad in this game, in A Realm Reborn. It gets so better later.
Your Grace.
Ladies' night out.
She has a Moogle, a Chocobo hatchling plush on her bed.
Yes, because she's precious. Nanamo is the
Fear
best.
that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for
Who
long.
left this unattended child?
Has the situation grown so grim?
She's the Sultana.
Ever since he proposed the
she's not
Cardinal
unattended.
Reclamation Bill, the legend of the Leggy has risen to greater
You mean but
prominence
unattended by the
upon
other one who
impoverished
looks like a
refugees.
child?
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit.
Look at that
but
muffin.
The man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks.
Her
They
hair?
snap at each other as
No,
rabid
she's.
dogs.
Oh, I can't. It doesn't. I'm in front of it.
Oh, your
but,
fat
like,
cat is covering the muffin.
And
I
Kay
see
is
it
the
now.
muffin.
I remember
I
the
thought you were
muffin.
referring to Kane-senna's hair.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have
Oh.
grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
This really is girls' night out.
That's what I'm saying. Girls' night out.
What's in that weird jar that was in
Moving
the
to
corner?
dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among
Oh,
the
look at that
influential
cake!
class, whom the Cabal represents.
Move over here. I want to see that strawberry
This would serve to
shortcake.
exacerbate the current
really
unrest.
cute.
Get out.
Peace would slip
I don't
still
want to look
further
more at
away.
you ladies. I want to look at
There's
that.
like upside down, like pineapple
All
upside
who
down
reside
cake.
in Ul'dah have a right to pursue
There's a
happiness. It
there's
is
a
the duty
salad
of
they're
a
not
ruler to protect
touching.
this right.
all of these sweets and just like a
must
lone
needs tread
salad.
warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
I just realized, look at the size of those cups.
That's more like one of those cups you put a
Lord
soup in.
Lorito here.
Yeah.
It did look like there was
Say that
soup
I
in there,
have
to
my
be
head in
fair.
the clouds.
I'm pretty sure that's tea, but that's a lot of tea.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try
They're
as
gonna
we
be
might to
pardoning
cater
into the
to
ladies'
all
room a
needs,
lot
some
with
will
those
inevitably be overlooked.
Wait, no, it's just a one
As
cup.
such,
The other cup
there
is
shall
smaller
ever
over
be
there.
citizens who feel aggrieved.
Well, because
It
she's a
cannot be
Rogadon. She's big.
But as
She's
you
a big
have
lady.
informed
Big.
us, the monetarists take
Big
no view
cup
but
for
their
big
own.
lady.
Imagine
hunger for
those
power
pots
while
were
the
the
masses
fat cat
starve.
pots.
In the absence of a common
Where the tea
cause,
comes out of their
it
mouths.
seems beyond
Blah.
any one individual
Like
to
you
make
find out, like
Ul'dah
everybody
whole.
secretly just like loves Fat Cat.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the
Who knows
immortal
two
flames
unattended
only
salads?
makes matters worse.
I think the politics here
Even
are
accounting for
interesting,
Ul'dah's
but
historic
not the way that they're
reliance upon
presented.
mercenaries.
I don't
Such a
like the
grievous
dry
breach of
conversations that
security
they
is
have.
unprecedented.
It's
I
very
like that
This
Star
business
Wars
will provide the
prequel.
monetarists
Yeah.
with a rod to beat Raubon.
I like that the teapot has little legs.
Like it's interesting stuff happening. They're basically just talking about
Eorzea
you know
can
the
ill
issues with
afford for the
Uldah's
immortal flames to be dampened
Mhm.
now. Ere long,
you know,
the
all
Garleans
of their
will turn their ravenous gaze
government
toward our
issues,
lands
but-
once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations
so
must
boring.
stand together.
If I don't pay
for
attention to
this to
politics in real
our
life, why
nations
would I
must
pay
be whole.
attention to politics in
Cannot
the
be
video
done to
games?
improve the situation in Ul'dah.
So which one are you going to vote for, chat?
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long
I will
as their
vote
lives
for
are
the
ruled by the
Nanamu
ambitions of the
wants
few.
to
Cat
abolish
person representative.
capitalism.
Claim to
Good.
Look
represent
at those
the best
cakes.
interests of the people.
No, hey, this is a
That's
good
not
girls'
quite
night.
true.
Manipulate them
She
for
doesn't
their
really
own
want to
selfish
abolish
ends.
capitalism, but she does want to abolish
For the
the
government
oligarchy.
to serve the
Yeah.
people, it must be
Understandable.
full of the people.
That This tea looks viscous. Like, I know there are the cubes there that are... I love this low poly food.
I know.
I love this so much.
Low poly grapes. Low poly grapes.
Nay.
Bring them back.
Well, there are green ones.
Anyway, so she is planning on...
Smile.
My friends, it was for no other
Smile.
reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here.
Why do you need so many spoons
When I
over
make my
there?
declaration to
Is that for the
people,
salads?
chaos shall
like a
inevitably
set of
ensue.
fondue spoons. So she's
As the
planning on
last
dissolving the
monarch
monarchy.
in the line of Ul, I make unto
Not
you
bad,
this
bad.
request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people.
We gotta dissolve the
Forsake them,
monarchy.
and you forsake yourselves.
Cartel style.
For a strong
She's trying
Eorzea
to
will ever have need of a
Abolish
strong
both
Ul'dah.
the oligarchy and the monarchy. She's very based.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
She learned from the French. Guillotine.
There is no
Guillotine.
other way.
Just guillotines herself.
When the time is right, the nation shall become a true republic.
So sad.
Both royalists and monetarists.
I would
Isn't
know.
that what
I
happened
love
to the
her.
creator of the guillotine?
Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Nod,
Roban.
nod.
Forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Actually, I think the only republic
Beyond
in
this
Eorzea at this point
I am
is
powerless to help my subjects.
Limsa Lominsa. Because the Elder Seedseer is chosen just randomly by some wood spirits. And then, Nanamo's a monarch.
Is that like the Pope being chosen by smoke?
So there is a pope.
The Pope isn't chosen by smoke. That's just a signal.
That's funny. There is a pope, by the way. Because, the Ishgard is, as they say, it is a holy see. It is run
Isn't
by...
that the guy that I saw where I was like, I joked that he was the Pope?
I don't know. I don't know if you saw him or not.
He had a big white hat.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, you did see him.
And he had a big, stupid, empty throne area where it was like, wow, this is a waste.
I don't recall
You
that
don't even
part.
put anything behind? Like, this is stupid.
I don't recall that part, but yes, there is a pope with a big beard and a big hat, and he is the pope.
Yeah, I saw that guy.
Was he also chosen by smoke?
He was chosen by being born a pope.
Va'an card.
For all intents and purposes, he's also a monarch. Like, he inherited his position via bloodline.
That's dumb. He should have been chosen by smoke.
Smoke.
I'm sad I'll never get the Fat Cat umbrella.
Why not?
It was a
You-
past
'cause you
tone
needed
thing.
Yeah, it's a past thing. A past event.
I wish they would
Do
bring
they
it
ever
back
come
for
back?
me.
It's not gonna come back.
No.
Oh.
Someone should trade it
Yeah.
with me.
At
They-
some point
they
it
should
may
make
go
it-
on the... At some point it may go on the cash shop, but we'll see.
Did
so bad.
NK just barely miss it?
No, this was maybe like a year and some change ago. Like, it was a while ago.
Oh, okay.
That's sad.
It is sad.
Ah, you're both tiny.
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 No!
Oh,
We're
no.
about to be eaten by this fat cat.
Why would you think I would?
Happening
Don't.
again.
Why would you think I would eat you?
Don't. No,
What-
no, no,
what,
no,
is there
no,
is
no,
there a
no,
precedent
no, no.
for that? Is there some
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
precedent
no,
that
no, no.
I still
Why
have
is-
trauma from what happened to me yesterday.
Like what? Why are you so suspicious?
Emperor. No.
Why are you so suspicious? I'm right here. I'm like right
Emperor
here.
Emperor looks like a cookie. Eat him first.
No, be eaten like onion rings.
Like an onion
Oh,
ring.
you taste like onion rings. Peh, peh, peh.
Aw.
That's not a cookie. Ah. Bleh.
A cookie flavored like onion ring. You're just floating away. I love the lack of legs.
I want to make a toggle where I roll over.
Yeah, where you roll to the side. That'd be really good. We gotta do Palace of the Dead sometime.
Yes. Well, I'm very interested in what that stuff is about. Because I just want to know what's up with Palace of the Dead. I'm gonna see who we can raid. Bob's playing Alone in the Dark.
Alone in the Dark. I don't know how long Bob's gonna go for.
Yeah, I know. Like, he's been doing it for almost 5 hours, so I'm like,
Yeah.
What about Spicy?
Yeah, I was actually about to say, Spicy's still doing their...
Spicy's doing a whole thing.
Yeah, let's go do Spicy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass out after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna just draw. I'm gonna try to finish drawing my Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be funny to put on thumbnails. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Maybe we'll do movie night tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh.
Well, we might do something like that. Anyway.
Never-ending Story 2.
Yeah.
I gotta correct my childhood brain's perception of that film.
So thank you all for joining. But of course, important.
Bobby.
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 Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!